Okay.
Well, we're live with Crispy Treat. It is Crack 40 TV. I hope people get notifications.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why my
Hopefully.
trick says that after you post 3 times on YouTube in 24 hours, notifications don't go out.
Oh, really?
However, I've seen them go out after that and not go out after that.
Yeah. Yeah. You never know how
They
what
had
YouTube's gonna do.
they had
Shit.
not locked or banned, but my numbers wasn't adding up. And then they put this like I thought I shadow banned and everything. They put
Mm-hmm.
up and said that I was underrating my numbers, or
Yeah.
one of the two, and they had them on pause for 4 or 5 days.
Oh, wow. Well,
Yeah,
they do it by the hundreds, like they count your numbers by hundreds, I think. Uh, like when I think they do it, they don't count them each individual person. They count them by the tens or the hundreds or something, I forget.
I know them subs. I watched them go up and down.
Yeah, yeah.
Once I got to 5,000, everything slowed down when I hit 5,000 views or 5,000
Really?
subs. Yep. But I think
That's
that has a lot to do with moving too, for real.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I just front straight on myself. My content ain't as good as it was in town. I think that's just a God given fact of life.
Well, that was pretty interesting, like when you would walk around the neighborhood and stuff. I mean, everybody really liked that. That's true.
And if I prank,
Yeah,
people never know who's going to be hating on that. You know what I mean?
sure. Yeah,
Cause
if you prank, you have to at least make the pranks be like, harmless.
or not let people know the phone numbers.
Right, right. And you can do those you can do those phone numbers on those text now apps or whatever, right? Or the
Hmm.
Google. Okay.
Yeah, we was just getting sloppy, giving them out live to each other to Kyle and shit.
Oh, well,
Like my
yeah,
mom.
you gotta not trust everybody on here because people get jealous and I don't know. I
They
don't know.
put
Have you talked to Ernie?
no, actually, that was a thought that went through my mind on some real life shit.
Really?
I wonder, somebody's talking to Ernie. You know them Tiger Cult bitches are still talking to him.
Yeah, they are. Mhm.
So I would like to have heard Ernie's. I wouldn't like to hear it from nobody, but Ray passing. I wonder what Ernie. I hope he ain't saying that bad about him.
Mm. Yeah. How did he pass, Brad?
I have
Do you
no,
know?
I have no clue yet.
How old was he?
47, I reckon.
Oh God. Well, then you kind of already know, don't you?
I mean, anybody that's working every day, their heart could just give out.
Yep. Yep.
People,
Yep.
everybody can assume the worst, but they said right. But I don't know the worst. I just know he's gone, and
Yeah. Someone just passed away that I knew too. That's the same age. Or 42, and so I don't know how he passed either. But you kind of assume when you assume the worst, but you don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is their heart. I don't have no idea. There was a guy across the street from me that died. He was real young, and he died on the damn treadmill. And his wife tried to like revive him and everything, and I thought, God, and I mean he was real overweight or whatever, and I thought, man, I bet you if he just didn't even try to lose that weight and wasn't, on that damn treadmill, he probably would have been okay. I don't
yeah.
know. Who
Who?
knows?
What's up, Captain Kirk? I ain't seen you in a while.
Oh,
He
I know Captain Kurt.
he said to tell you that they're cooking mail on Sarah's.
Yeah, I know. I know they've been cooking Mel.
So I need
She's
to deep dive into this mail situation because
Oh Lord. Yeah.
last I
It's a
heard,
mess.
I come on her channel with you one night, and
Mhm.
then after that. You stayed busy with her, and I don't know what happened.
Yeah, well, she threw me right under the bus, like for no reason whatsoever. But and then one rumor took off after another, and it just turned into a big ass mess. So everything I tried to prove, they'd say I faked, or that I faked it, or that I, made my own document or whatever. I can't, make a Cash App receipt. I can't make an obituary. I can't do any of that. I can barely work my phone. So, but you know how like rumors just go right through, or rumors take off, and people just joined the hate wagon or whatever. But karma always comes calling, so she's getting hers. So, and I haven't released anything on her. I still haven't released shit on her. But now they're saying that I guess she said some racist shit, or did some racist shit. So they're saying that, and I don't think she's racist. I really don't. Just because I don't care for her right now doesn't mean I will lie on her. I don't think she's racist, but I guess she did like a Yahtzee sign,
What?
symbol, with her arm up,
What?
and yeah, and she was drinking, but she's in Vegas right now like with Resto and Kev, and Resla was there. Chris is there. It's just her. She's the only white girl there, and she's there with you know several black guys.
She get ran
And
through.
no, she's not.
Shit.
Oh
You know the
shit.
world just like I do.
Oh god. So,
If
but
you're in Vegas, I don't care what color you are. If you're in Vegas and she's from where, England,
yes, it's her
oh,
first time in the United States.
you don't come to the first time in the United States and be a YouTuber with her fan base and not be in Vegas with some juice poles and get some dick. I'm just saying. I
Okay.
would
I
if I
mean,
was her. Like,
yeah.
we're
Yeah,
going in
she's
April.
single.
We're going in. She might as well go get fucked, Mel. When we go, we're going out there in April. Crack 40 TV's going for WrestleMania week. You know
Oh
what?
yeah.
Do you know how many bitches I aim to fuck while I'm out there in 10 days?
As
Three
many
a
as you
day.
can. Yeah.
At least three a day.
Well, I
Drunk,
mean,
sober.
good. Yeah, I want you to. I mean, if it makes you happy, it makes me thrilled. I'm thrilled. So if that's what you want to do, just wrap up, you
Wrap
know.
up and strap up. And if you
Right.
kiss her, you won't end up being Mr. Blister. It's crack for
Right.
TV.
Yeah, that's some advice from crack. Mm-hmm.
And some more
But
advice crack. Get
what's
tested.
up?
Get tested, motherfuckers. Y'all know
That's
how
right.
I've been tested since Thanksgiving, every every 2 weeks for over 2 months, just to be.
Every 2 weeks. Why?
Well, I had to take a drug test and urine test every 2 weeks for either my knee, for a counselor, or just a regular doctor's appointment or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I kept telling my doctors, I was joking about it on here, I wouldn't say a word. I was like, look, I either got herpes or a disease or something. Something's not right with me. And I
Right.
do fucking, and guess what?
What?
It wasn't nothing. I had a place pop up on my dick for real. You know what it was?
What?
You know the shot supplicate that I'm an advocate for, that I praise for the
Yes.
Holy Lord that saved my life. When
Yes,
it comes
sir.
out of your body, it comes out like that drug crocodile. It comes out like meth,
Oh.
and it'll itch you to death. And and it can cause limb loss. I had no idea about this until I was in the doctor's office, wondering why in the fuck I'm itching and breaking out all over. And if one leg itched, the other leg would itch in the same spot. And my Sublocade advisor, sponsor, shout out to her. She never told me that part of it, that she itched so bad and she had places on her pussy. And she said, "Now look, I fucked trash and I've been trash when I was getting high." And she's like, "I ain't fucked in a while." And those places popped up on my pussy and everything. And She went
Oh
from
Lord.
doctor to doctor to doctor, 3 hours away to the University of Kentucky, and they finally figured out what it was. And that's the same thing that's going on with me. None of your business took that shot. I got none of your business to take it. I still glorify it and advocate for it and tell
Mhm.
anybody to take that shot. But a year after you take it, that supplicate's going to come out of your system and hit you to fucking death.
Like probably like fiberglass or something. You know how you get fiberglass on you? I don't know. I laid out one time on a fiberglass deck and it itched me to death. Like that fiberglass gets in your skin and oh my god, you want to die.
My
It and
mom, go,
mhm.
go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt
No,
you.
no, that's all. I was just saying like that's all it was, you know. That I laid out on that fiberglass deck and it just like it broke me out and itched me to death. That's
My mom
all.
is messed up stalking me for I've talked so much true shit about her on here. And
Yeah, that's all.
she's sending me more emails right now. She must be clipping my stuff up.
She mad at you.
Well, she should be. She's on fucking meth and she's goddamn fucking stealing from the family.
Well, but you don't need to tell your YouTube audience that, Brad. You
Oh,
know, that's
yeah.
your mama.
Well, she needs to straighten up.
I know. She does, but you know, you don't need to embarrass her, you know. Just if she wants to straighten up, she'll do it, I guess, on her own time, but don't tell everybody about it, you know. I mean,
Well,
you can tell your family, but just, you know, not probably not your, you know, it's none of my business is all I'm saying.
I like to tell it because she hates my guts. And
She does not hate you.
if she fucking does.
She's mad at you.
Well, she used to hold me down and bite me when I was a kid.
Oh God. Well, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that as a child.
Mm-mm. It is what it is, though. It's crack 42,
But you didn't deserve it.
hell no. No baby deserves to be bit on.
No, not at all.
Now, the other night, I put a little wreck into it when I said she shot me up with salt, but she really did. That's the only wreck I've ever stretched. You know what I mean? I,
Mhm.
I'd be telling the truth about that shit. But I spoken with Jinkies, told her she shot me up with salt water when I was a kid.
Oh shit. Oh
I
shit.
could, I could,
Oh God, Brad. Like
but
I'd have known you were bullshitting, but like other people do not. You know.
I'm not bullshitting. I just throw that in there just to throw a little
Well,
spice.
that was bullshit.
But that was bullshit. I can't.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to stretch anything unless it's just straight full blown wreck like we was doing them dudes in DC or something or a prank.
Right. Right.
What's up, Rev? Sorry about them Kansas Cities.
Oh, did they lose?
Oh, I guess I quit watching it.
I'm kind of glad too because you know they always in the damn Super Bowl. They don't need to be. You know what I mean? Give other people a shot.
I like cities. They just it's
Yeah.
like Golden State was in the 2010s. They were
Yeah.
everybody goes and loses here and there, but now he
Yeah.
can't break great. Now it's going to take him 3 or 4 more years to try to hit 3 straight Super Bowls since his streak's broke. But to
I
beat
went to the Super Bowl when with my job. I went there when the Bengals were in it.
damn, that's
Mhm. Yeah, but I worked the whole time, so it wasn't exactly as fun as you might think.
I bit
Mm.
down and nodded out and watched that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
The year before that, my kid whooped a kid on Super Bowl Sunday. They pulled up at
Yeah.
the house, and I was like, "Whoop his ass!"
That's
Boy,
what you said. You said whoop his ass.
he kept saying, "Dad, I ain't trying to whoop this boy, but they gonna pull up." And I said, "Motherfucker, put your shoes on, strap up."
Uh-uh. Yeah,
And
put your shoes on.
I wanted to see what he had in him, and
What
I
did he have in him?
did. He's a beast.
He's a
I,
beast, like his daddy.
yeah, he whooped me. We got
Yeah.
it. We got into it, and I whooped him once, and then he choked me out.
Well, did you deserve it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. First time I
Uh,
had to drop him and show him who daddy was. Second time he showed me what a strong high school in shape Teenager
Mm-hmm.
to a grown ass man.
100%. You all forget that these boys, grow up and they're strong as hell, you know. So, but well, and you guys get along good now, though, right?
Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
here and there, but he's like me and I'm like him. We just fucking. I love you, Danny, you little motherfucker.
right, right. I think I saw him when he came, or you didn't show him maybe, but I've heard him on here.
Yeah, he don't fuck with crack 40 and Leslie. Everybody he talks to does. So, but
Mhm.
like a rare appearance here and there. If he's with his buddies, they'll pull up on me and shit. But they,
Yeah. You used to have like a lot of kids that like followed you, like from the
yeah,
high school.
I swear, all them kids was loving me. And then I believe when I had that slip on Xanaxes right when I was moving,
Uh huh.
I think that had a lot to do with why a lot of them kids didn't come back around for real. Plus,
Well,
I had time for them to just pull up and wreck either.
that's part of recovery. Oh, Jesse just sent me a message.
What's up, Margaret? She knows Crispy Trait knows Jesse Manning, Margaret. Jesse's a good one now. None
He is.
of business. Your teeth will hurt from the Loxone, Suboxone in any year. Yeah, it's almost been a year, ain't it, Nunya? Man, I was having such a good time during them mayor walks downtown. I'm going to have to relocate. I don't know where, but relocation is coming. Oh yeah, there's the link. Oh, uh, murder was driving an invisible motorcycle, an invisible side by side in the sky, and slipped on ice and flipped it 50 times. And well, he's okay, but the side by side, he's got to put it back together. So he's floating around in the sky, putting an invisible side by side back together. So no manager's home tonight. He's busy.
Who else knows Jesse? Who else is it? Oh,
Margaret,
none. Margaret.
Margaret knows him.
Okay.
Nunya's from Australia. We've
Oh,
had people
okay.
from Australia. Shaq Kylie's from New Zealand. I don't know whatever happened to Jeffrey Draco. Jeffrey Jaco, actually. Last time he was in my stream, he was like, man, I'm going blind. Something, and that was the last I heard of him.
Well, hell, I don't know, huh?
Yeah, I ain't seen him in chat since I was in town, but like I remember people, and I remember so many of my people, and then they're just gone. But
I
anyway,
saw Batgirl in somebody's chat recently.
I wonder what that fucking hawk joke cunt's been up to.
I don't know. I just saw her in someone's chat.
Well, Kansas City come back and scored three damn times. Well, I quit watching it. I don't never quit watching Super Bowls unless hell always been pretty decent. Their Super Bowl must be all the way over now. People's coming around. Well, Crispy, let's discuss a subject that possibly will be trending number one in our little world, as Ray Jones called it, the bottom of YouTube. The Ernie,
Oh,
the Ernie show
yeah.
is the bottom of YouTube. Ray
Yep.
always told me that. So Ernie goes to court in a few days.
Does he?
What's going to happen on the 15th when Ernie Shell goes to court?
I mean, to me, I think he'll get time served, but
I,
I
yeah,
don't know.
you got to think he went in August, some
Yeah.
mid August, late August. So all of September, October, November, December, he's got 5 full months in almost. They
Mhm.
give him time served, or they could give him 5 years, give him the time he's done, and then he'll go out for parole in 4 months. In nine on 4 months, because you
You,
got 5 months or five
could,
9 months to get parole on 5 year.
well, he's got. I don't know how it works in uh with the Commonwealth. You know, y'all just make up. I swear, I think the Commonwealth just makes up shit as they go along. I mean, I don't. I mean, the laws in the Commonwealth are wild. But I know, like here, I would think that they would go. He would get time served here, but you know, he if he was smart, he would say like, "Oh, I'm, I was, on drugs and I need help," and then they'd send him to treatment or something. But he's not smart, so who knows?
Anybody is almost anybody is going to walk out that door with whatever deal they can get to walk out that door. And if he did that, he would be able to come out and maybe go into a sober living or a rehab and at least get his AIDS medicine and have a place to start over from.
It's HIV, Brad. It ain't AIDS.
To me, it's all the same.
No, it ain't all this. It ain't all the same. So like if you have HIV, you can live like a long life. You can live the rest of your life with it. It's just if you're on medication, I
Right.
think, and then AIDS is like you cannot live with AIDS. I think that's kind of a death sentence. I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure that that's still really bad. But the HIV, it can stay in the HIV thing for the longest time, and you just take medication and you can live a very long life,
But
you
Ernie,
know.
you know what he's going to do? He's going to
What?
go out on some kind of diversion. He's going to get pre-trial. If he gets pre-trial diversion, he'll get some kind of he'll get some kind of check in every month or every 2 weeks, and he'll
Mhm.
run off. He won't take his medicine, right?
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't know. That's AIDS medicine. I mean, it's a death penalty if he don't take it right. If he does take it right, maybe Elon and AI or the doctors make him cure it shortly. I mean, like, I got a lot. I'm not getting political, but I got a lot of scared feelings and positive feelings about artificial intelligence in the medical world because
Well,
I heard
yeah.
that I heard them say that a year ago, AI could smell your breath, and tell if you have lung cancer. So
I
maybe they
mean,
can fix Ernie eventually.
I don't know if AI can do that, but like I know dogs can do that. But I went in a rabbit hole recently because this I thought was a damn miracle. All these people that have got cancer and they have stage 4 cancer, right? And they were told just to go home and wait to die. They'd been through all the treatments they could possibly go through, and nothing had helped them or whatever. And they said, at this point, you just need to just go home and wait to die because that's what's going to happen. But these people all, what they did was they went, um, like I guess a lot of people have been taking this deworming medicine that you give to animals, and that medicine, since cancer is a parasite, right? So all these people with stage 4 cancer were cured from their cancer. Their cancer ended up just going away.
Wow.
And I looked into it. I went into like a 2-day rabbit hole with it. John Hopkins is universe. They are looking into it, and and I guess they're having success on lab rats and stuff at John Hopkins. But there's a ton of people. You can go on like Twitter, and and there's a million people on there that'll tell you their testimony about it. And it's amazing. That medication is real expensive if it gets prescribed to you, but if you buy it like through the deworming medicine, that same medication is in deworming medicine, and it's not that expensive in that if you get it that way. And people are taking it, and people are being cured.
Well, that's fucking glorious because
Right? I
we
think so too.
we need whatever we can get. You up here, Don? No, I'm not. So I do, like you said, that makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of other places, backwood remedies, and
Mm-hmm.
wow, that's pretty smart.
Yeah. And it makes me kind of mad. It makes me think that like that all these doctors and big pharma have probably been hiding that shit for the longest time because the veterinarian decided to is the one that thought of it.
Well, you know they are, and they're all going to assassinate. I know, I sound crazy. Do you
Yeah.
not think Mark Cuban is not finna get somehow killed, or they're going to make and inject him with cancer since he's made this new company that's taking over and selling all the same medication 5 to 6 times lower than what it's supposed to be? I forget the name of it.
You can't inject people with cancer.
But let me tell you, I think that they can take a draw of goddamn cancer and make it up themselves and walk up to you and rub you with it and put it on you. You know, that's how they got easy.
Boy,
When they infected Easy E, this is kind of different. All they did was shook night paint these girls to go around with syringes full of blood and sneak and squirt it in his jerry curl and everything. So yeah, I think the government be out here got agents out here just bumping into people, giving them cancer.
Brad, Brad,
You don't
you,
think that's not happening so that they can
no,
figure out a way to keep their own money flowing?
no. And I think Easy E probably injected himself with dirty needles.
No, that's the truth. There's several people that can vouch for that happening to Easy E, but I really, I really do believe that somehow like that goes on with cancer.
What you doing? Throwing pots and pans around?
No, it was me. It was my fault.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here's
Go
my
ahead.
dog.
Hmm.
Non-married Miggy.
Yeah, me and Miggy. That's my girl. That's my new wifey.
Oh,
We've got
Yeah,
another.
that's the love of my life. Well, I ain't say the L word to her yet, but I tell y'all, she the love of my
why
life.
not? If she's the
Cause,
love of your life, you should tell her.
cause she's in Georgia, and I gotta say it to her face first.
Oh, well, that's sweet. That's romantic.
She's my beautiful little lady.
Oh, that's romantic.
You even got me on that one. I spit in the host face. You got me on that one. That's a good one, dog.
Well, when somebody grabs you like she's grabbed me, bro, shit. I have 3 kids. I've been in relationships for the last 24 years, and I ain't had a woman make me feel the way this girl has. Mm-mm.
Oh, well, ain't that nice?
It's
I'm
awesome.
happy for you.
Thank you.
Very happy for you.
Yeah.
Congratulations, because it's hard out there.
It is. Well, I owe it all to Crack 40. I wouldn't have found her unless she was on here.
Oh, well, maybe he can be the preacher that marries you.
Oh, he
Oh,
definitely is. We're doing it live.
Oh, okay.
yeah. And I'm fucking every mod that comes.
Oh my God.
All bridesmaids are required to be fucked by Brad. So,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not a mod anymore, so.
Yeah, you are.
Nuh-uh.
I
No, I'm
didn't.
not.
Oh, I didn't know you wasn't no mod. See, that's what like Ray was. Lipstick Ray said he told me that. I remember Ray saying something about that in text with that Casey Lips. I never blocked her. Batgirl and I don't know who else. Mods unknown went into my settings before I realized it and started blocking motherfuckers like crazy. You know, back when I was giving wrenches out like
Uh-huh.
for
Yeah,
free.
I kept saying, quit giving out all them wrenches.
I was giving
Hmm.
to everybody, and it got a lot of my viewers not coming back because other people probably went in there and blocked them or something. I don't know.
Well, they don't have to go in your settings, honey. They just have to like they can block them right here on the live stream. But you need to always like you need to go and check all the time and make sure you need to look at your block list and make sure that those are the people that are blocked. I'm not a blocker. I'm not a person that blocks people. Like I'm like a friendly mod. I welcome people. I try and help you with links or whatever, and that's how I am as a moderator. I don't block people. And if I time somebody out, I just time them out for just a few minutes. I don't time them out for long. And actually, I don't even really time people out. I'll just remove the comment. So But you got to just keep checking on that, Brad, so that you have to make sure that, the people that are on your block list are the people you want on your block list.
If you get blocked, you'll know it. You'll know it. Trust me.
Yeah.
I
Well,
tell
they
some
know it because
block
as soon as they try and comment, it'll say you're blocked.
where there's a few certain bush watchers I wish quit watching me, but it's okay, whatever.
If
But
you're gonna watch, hit that thumb.
that's it. Don't be a bum. Hit that thumb. That's what Zigzag says. And
Mm-mm.
and Ashley Crowder said the same thing the other day with his sister on FaceTime. I said, "What up, Zigzag? Don't be a bum. Hit the thumb. Just don't say." When Willie was talking to his sister, so yeah, definitely hit that thumb. How much? I hate to go back to this subject, but I can't help what thoughts hits my brain. Do you
Yeah.
think Great Passing is going to be a continuing shit show like certain people tried to make it on Kale's channel earlier? Because it don't need to be.
Do I think that who on Kel's bells?
Do you know how people was trying to create a shit show out of that?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you think that's going to continue to happen?
I think that as long as Nicolina is on there, I think that it's a good possibility.
Oh yeah. Hey Nicolina, Ray loved the fuck out of you, and he told me he did. He even had MGA or MG whatever on his fucking name. So if you're gonna create any content, keep it drama free for Ray. I don't know. Ray would probably be like, "Fuck it, Nicolina. Ray, how the hell you want using my name? You never know about that. You know, Ray was one of a kind, but they ain't gonna be nothing but good things said on my channel about Ray or mods. If anybody ever come in here and
Hmm.
said anything bad about Ray, y'all know what to do. Send them to federal block prison. Send them to Guantanamo Bay.
Right, right. And it's not nice to speak ill of the dead anyway.
Depending on who it is, because like Frog still owes me money.
Oh, well, you can let that shit go now.
I well, yeah, I would still Ray to collect it, but Ray went to heaven.
That was really that was really that was really nice of you that you tried to take care of Frog when when he was down and out, and you're a good man for doing that.
How many people have you seen me do that for?
Not many, nobody really, but you would do it for you would do it for anybody really, but like that was really nice of you to take good care of him when he was really in bad shape.
I tried, but we.
Yeah, but then you beat the shit out of him, so I don't,
I didn't ever whoop Frog.
I thought you whipped him.
No, he got whooped, but it wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
that was the little. Let me tell you, Frog got whooped by a little 16-year-old punk motherfucker. And now
Oh.
this was after everybody knew he was a certified A minor. You know what I mean? This,
Mhm.
but this happened pretty close to his death. He died in the summer, and he got whooped in the summer. And they took the video down of him getting whooped, or the video of the boy whooping him, but I've still got them. So
You
that
do.
the boy run up on Frog, punked him out, and whooped him. Them boys had either been drinking or something. That boy that whooped Frog had held a girl hostage and done some things to her up in the mountains.
Oh God.
So they come right out of the mountains, and somehow Frog probably just seen some young kids that thought he could get a drink of liquor. I don't know what happened, how they got with Frog, if he was with them or what, but that dude tried to whoop Frog, and you could hear the fear in Frog's voice, and that boy
Mhm.
knocked his fucking ass out. Well,
That's terrible.
it is for a 16-year-old to whoop an old man like that. If he did not
Yeah.
know what Frog's background was, that's not right. And I'll
Right.
tell you what, that boy drops him. Well, Sky Pruitt was his name. Shout out Kyle Sargent and Lil Bub, Paul Barger's boy. Little Kyle Sargent, not little. And that boy, he whooped him for that and whatever he did to that girl up in the mountains. He
Yeah.
punished that boy, and it was one of the most brutal ass whoopings I have seen, especially from a teenager on teenager ass whooping.
Well, that is some street justice, you know.
It was exactly karma, straight justice. That boy punished Frog. I'm figuring out how I could show it on here because I
I
know
want to, you bet, just, I want you to send it to me privately. I want to watch it.
I will. I'm going to actually try to find it and repost it later because great content. But
Well, send it to me and let me see it, and then I'll see if you can post it or not.
TikTok took it down, and I think YouTube may have took it down, but didn't
You
strike.
might be able to send it on or post it on Twitch or some, Twitch. You can post it on.
Now,
You can post anything on that.
what I just mentioned your name, Zigzag. I'm sorry about your Kansas City Chiefs. Don't be a bum. Hit that fucking thumb. Tell them Ziggy. But yeah, I'm gonna have to start. Since I've got 17, I'd say out of 17, 13 to 4, 13, 12 to 13 loyal people. The rest of them's either chicken hawking or bush watching. One of them's my mom. Rev, my mom squeaked out crazy emails. She's telling me all kinds of stuff. I think she's gonna fucking hangers. I don't know what she's gonna do.
No, listen. Don't tell your mama's business on here. I'm just saying that's probably why she's mad, Brad.
Well, she shouldn't be. If she didn't do it, she wouldn't have no business to be put out there.
Has
Public.
she seen the video of what your mom did to you?
I'm not. I think so.
I saw some videos with your mama on there where you were calling her out, but I don't know if I've seen anything that your mama did to you personally.
If I knew how to pull it up and play it, I'm trying to remember. If I was on my computer, I would remember.
And that's him in his 40s. Just imagine teenage years and stuff. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know she wasn't or she wasn't the best, but
Mm-mm.
but Brad, he here's one thing he won't tell you. I mean, he's got a huge heart. He's
oh, I
helped a
know
lot
that.
of people other than Frog. He's helped a lot of people. A lot of people. If you're good to him and he knows you're good to him, he'll help you no matter in any
I
way he
know
can.
he's loyal to a fault. I know he
He
is.
is. He's
Mm-hmm.
very loyal. Very loyal. And you ain't got to be blood to be family.
That's fucking
Mm-hmm.
right there.
Yeah, I know that about. I've been with Brad since like day one. I'm a day one girl with his channel.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Right
I've
time.
oh,
known him since I was like 10, and I'm a year
have
younger than him.
you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've watched
wow.
him battle.
Okay.
He seen me at my craziest before drugs,
Oh, wow.
just in the
Well,
weed days.
yeah.
I seen his football days too. I was to see him, Oski. Remember that?
Yeah, I tell. Don can come up with some of the craziest shit back in the day that I totally forget.
No, I'm not dogging Brad out. I'm not dogging him out. What did I say that was dogging Brad out? Did I say something wrong?
I always talk
No.
Oh,
Red.
because I adore Brad.
Red's seen every bit of it go down that day. She tried to beat the living fuck out of me, and all I did was self defense. I just throwed my arms up. She grabbed my goddamn sandal and throwed it all the way out in the yonder deck on the deck or the fucking yard and
Mm-hmm.
fucking assaulted me, tried to slam my computer and every fucking thing in the world.
Oh Lord.
When that bitch left, she got her ass a DUI for smoking dope and running wild.
Oh yeah. Well, I remember the DUI stuff because didn't you both got a DUI on the same day, right?
I beat mine.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's over.
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't ask me how I beat it because I can't tell you. I worked for the federal government to beat the first offense DUI, but I ratted my mom out to the feds and they got rid of it. Now we're drug dealers.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
like,
Well, I figured it had to be some kind of snitching, but like
no,
okay.
I'm just joking. It got thrown out.
It did.
Yeah, I got it thrown out.
That's
I had,
amazing. I've never heard of that before.
well,
But
let's just
then there it is that Commonwealth, man. Who knows what goes on
when
over
you're a
there.
mayor, when you're a mayor, you can move around to make a certain be a player and make a move.
That's true.
Well, not to mention what he's overcome and stuff. I mean, people respect where he's at now too. They knew
Yes.
what he was, and now they see where he's at, and it's respect.
Well, I said that to him. I said that to him when he got charged. I said, you need to tell them what you've been, you need to tell them exactly what what you've been doing and how well you've been doing. And you know what I mean? So
Oh
I'm
yeah.
glad that worked. I didn't think it would work, but I'm glad it did.
18 months since I touched a needle.
Good for
Two,
you, honey.
technically three slips was annexes because when I slipped in when I right before I moved and I had
Hmm.
three laps, I still bumped a few Xanaxes I had left when I woke up and didn't tell nobody. But that's
Right. Well, we
I,
could tell.
I've only relapsed twice since I've been streaming. And I
Hmm.
blacked out that first time last year. Jimbo and them streamed me, and I couldn't get mad at a soul. Deep down in my body, I'm not mad at anybody that made fun of me and streamed me that day. I got what I got because even though I was relapsing, I knew what I was doing. I knew I
I
was.
didn't watch it. I couldn't watch it.
I knew I
I
was. I knew I was getting high, and I was trying to play it off, and this and that, and I was like,
hmm
wow, I've done Xanaxes in forever. At least them was the real ones. I passed
Yeah.
on them and we had a big blizzard. And then the next day I woke up and went to Stacy's, rest in peace, and got them blackout Xanaxes.
Yep.
Missed my
Yep.
birthday.
It's dangerous, but I'm glad, and part of recovery is relapse. So, like, I'm proud of you that that you
You,
got a handle on it.
they can't nobody tell me that that's not possible for a slip at any moment for any addict because anybody can slip at any
It
time.
sure can. They sure can. And no, and I'm not a judgy person like that anyway. I would
Well,
never
once you're an
judge that.
addict, you're always an addict. Always.
I
And
hate that they
all it
say
takes
that
is one
though.
bad day or one bad moment to make you go back to that. One
Yeah.
bad weak moment, and then you're screwed.
Yeah. I was just talking about that with another YouTuber that she's an addict and she's like but she's been clean for like 6 or 7 years now and she's like, do you think I can ever say I'm cured? And I'm like, I think you can. I'm like, but I know that you're not, they don't say that. They say that you're always in recovery or you're always an addict. But I hate that for people that have been clean for the longest time.
Well, it sucks because there's days I crave. I ain't gonna lie, I crave.
I'm
I
sure.
crave to have that buzz. I just crave it.
Oh,
But I know where it goes. I know where it's gonna go. I ain't gonna stop. I'm
sure,
excessive. So if
sure.
I go, I'm going all the hell out.
Well, and that's how people die too. Is people die that way because they will be clean for the longest time, and then they will get on. They'll try and do the same amount or whatever they'll and then they die from that, and you don't have the same tolerance. And so that's how people always end up dying. So
Well, I'm
please
Yep.
don't do it.
yeah, I'm also about to be 42. Both of my parents died at 43. So
Oh
yeah,
my
I
goodness,
don't want
I'm
to take no
sorry.
chances.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so sorry that your parents died so young.
But
My dad, I suspected that he was already shooting up at my mom's funeral in '05. My mom didn't smoke, drink. She didn't do no drugs. She was a saint, and
Mm-hmm.
she was just stressed. But my dad was bad. He was bad.
That's how my parents were. My mother never drank a drink or smoked a cigarette in her life. Like she was just, and my daddy was, partied though. My
Yo,
daddy was a wild one. I mean, he didn't do drugs, but like he just was a drinker.
oh, mine did. He was.
Yeah.
Here's how bad my dad was. After my mom's funeral that he begged me to go to, and he was high as hell, blew out his mind. I went back to his house to meet my half brother for the first time. He was like 8.
Uh-huh.
And my dad was so mad that he blew a vein before he went to my mom's funeral. He lost that damn shot. He was so fucking pissed that he had to show me and tell me about it. My
Oh
mom, I just
no.
buried her, like literally put her in the ground, and he was just so mad about that. And that was my dad though. He's an addict,
Well,
bad.
I mean that
that's an addict. Yeah.
you know, because I've been there, and when you lose a shot, and obviously it was an opiate back then,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and
2005.
probably a $60 pill, and he lost it, and he's dope sick, and it's a funeral, and he's got a bad vein. Yeah,
A
man,
$60 pill.
that's how much Oxy 40 was back in the day. Oxy 20 was 30, Oxy 40 was 60, Oxy 80 was 180.
Oh God, they're
Oh
supposed to
yeah.
be like $1 a milligram. Is that's how it was? That's how
Oh
it
no.
was
Well,
here
down here in
where I live.
Knoxville, and Knoxville
Hmm.
is $1 a milligram, but I could go to Harlan and double my script money. I mean, almost triple that shit with the Oxy 80s.
Really?
Oh God, yeah, make a fucking killing.
Yeah. But you got to think, a lot of people do get them that cheap, but everybody's got an ego above it. So if you get them for 40, you're going to make your cut. Somebody else is going to make their cut, and then you're going to pay 60.
Well, I imagine that they're probably hard to get now.
I,
They
Oh
don't
yeah,
prescribe them as much.
don't make
Like,
Oxycontin. They do, but like
it's Opana.
Opana is the main opiate, unless you want a fake pill,
what's it called?
fake Oxy 30s is all you're going to
Mm,
find.
oh,
Now you can get them real Opanas here, the oxymorphone. They're stronger than an oxy or a man any kind of opiate.
I
And
thought that they made I thought, Brad, that they made those pills so that you can't crush them down and shoot them. I thought that they put like a binding in them or something that you
they
can't do that.
they did the oxycontin. You can shoot the Opanas, but they're so fucking sticky that
Mhm.
I've only shot probably three or four, and they're like shooting morphine. They're so goddamn strong, but it's not worth it when you can. Their appeal, even as a needle addict, when I got introduced to Opanas in 2019,
Mhm.
their appeal that even though I would like to break down and shoot, I'd rather just snort that bitch and get that
Mhm.
good feeling in right here in my stomach in about 3 minutes and rock on and just get a good drain and a good pain pill buzz on my way back from Cranks Creek. So,
Mhm.
but even thinking about that, I could tell I started moving a little faster. The endorphins started moving.
Yeah.
Thank God me and the Opana man ain't cool no more. And I'm going to say this again because if I ever get any money, I don't want to relapse and go to Cranks Creek and blow it. So you're at it on your Fed people, and I'm only telling that because I want you to keep me cut off. Because one time I had about 20K. I bought that Malibu out there, and I told my Opana man I paid him $800 just to buy Opanas at 120 at $130 or 40 then. I said, "Look, this is the last time I'm coming," and I spent $800 that day. I said, "I'm begging you to cut me off before my kid don't got none of this money left because I can't stop coming over here." He said, "How did he say it?" He said, I'll quit being a whore or shut up." We call each other whores a lot over there, just jokingly.
Mhm.
"Oh, you ain't gonna quit, whore. Quit being like blank," said somebody else's name. Said, "Oh, you'll just be back over here in 3 days." I forget how he said it exactly, but it was ruthless the way he said he wouldn't cut me off, that I'd just be back.
Oh, that ain't not. That
And
isn't
he
cool.
did them. He sat there with like 100 Opanas, 15s, 20s, 30s, and 40s, and would not do them, and Real Roxy 30s, and Xanaxes, and Suboxone, and quit doing them, and still told me that.
Mm.
He's like, "You ain't gonna quit, whore. You'll just be back in 3 days. You're just acting like somebody, said another name." So, Papa, that's all I'm gonna say is, Papa, you know who you are. If somebody sees this, tell him I said that. I know he ratted on his Detroit plug, even though he told me he ratted, but he told me they set him up, so he set them up, and the feds give him the green light to sell. No, that's the truth. Except you set your dude up and you fed him right to the fucking feds in the bathroom. That don't mean we gotta get mad and fight or nothing. I'm just trying to keep myself cut off because,
Mhm.
like, shortly I'm going to be getting enough money to get on my feet, and
Right.
and if I don't. On my P's and Q's, slipping up and going over there. I want them to stay mad at me. That way I know not to pull up.
Yeah, stay away from him. Yeah, you got to stay away from that familiar places and people, the people that
Or
you
you
hung out with that are doing it and the places that you were doing it. Stay away from those places, Brad.
Here's the
or
thing.
you're gonna come and move in with me and Mickey, and you're gonna invest that money. Or we're gonna come
That's
move in with you until you invest it and get it good.
right.
Yeah, I'm
We ain't
gonna.
gonna let you go back, bro. We ain't gonna let you.
It's just gonna be enough to get on my feet the rest of the way.
And that's what you need.
Take
Yeah.
what I need to take care of, and I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know where I'm going or
Why
ever.
do you hate it so much?
Because when you've got so many haters here,
Mhm.
and it ain't just that. If I'm going to keep doing this as a full time, like trying to make money doing this, by the way, cash out, super chats, and PayPal's are welcome to help the mayor's paycheck. Uh,
Mhm.
money just ain't good right now. So I need to get the fuck up out of here and get somewhere that traveling is going to be a lot easier. I need to travel. I need to be on the road. God give me a gift, and it's
Yes.
my mouth, and it's the shit talking brain that I have. And I need to be somewhere besides in a recliner on 54411 Snort Street. I need to be somewhere else putting this
Mhm.
gift of gab to use.
Well, I'm going to
Yes.
Georgia.
And I really do think that, like, I had more adrenaline in me and more of a high, not off all the Kool-Aid packets of edible liquid THC I drunk either. A
Mhm.
high that I had in Washington, D.C. of natural adrenaline. I don't think it matched every high school football game I ever played in my life.
Really?
Yes. The
Because had you not traveled anywhere before? Is that why?
no, no, I've been around because I got off on what the media got me off. Like I had an adrenaline orgasm from being in that tense Donald Trump inauguration, all the intensity. We was having mortal wreck. You best believe my eyes and head was on the swivel. And if mine wasn't, murders was for
Mhm.
bombs, shooters, looter, anything. You know what I mean? And like I had
Oh,
such
Miss
a
Ann is backstage. Um, Brad.
right, but yeah, I
Hey,
had so much. I had so much fun doing that.
Mhm.
That going back to DC or getting to a, I really need to get to New York before May because when the Diddy trial starts, I want to be there to cover that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Do you think? Do you think that just NBC and CBS, nah, every YouTuber in the motherfucking planet's going to be up there covering?
Absolutely.
More people get their news off streamers than they do CNN now.
Yeah, they do.
So
And I was gonna say that I was at the OJ trial when that happened, and
what?
back then there was Harvey Levin, the guy that has TMZ, you
Yeah.
know. Well, he didn't have TMZ back then yet, but that was his idea of TMZ because he had so much. There were so many people that were interested in him just talking to people going in and out of the courtroom, you know. But he was the guy that he started People's Court. Harvey Levin did.
I didn't know he stole people's cart.
Yeah, he's the guy. He was the guy in the out afterwards that would interview people.
Well, I'll be damned.
Mhm.
Right, ain't you?
Yeah,
I
I
fuck
am
with
right.
Harvey too. I've always
Mhm.
liked him. He really did kick off in a whole different genre era. He really
Yep.
did kind of start social media in a kind of a way with TMZ.
Yeah, he did. But that was like back then. That was the first time they really had like court had made court TV made like entertainment. That was the kind of the first of that. We didn't have court on TV back then
Right.
until OJ. And then he was standing outside of the courthouse every day. And I was engaged to a guy that was a reporter for the news, and so we had gone out there. But
Damn.
and so that's what happened was like then they would just come in and out of the courtroom, and you tried to get an interview or whatever, but nobody was getting interviews. But you would just get every now and again, you just get like a little, somebody would say something on the way in or something on the way out, and that's what Harvey was doing. And then Harvey started TMZ right after that, and that was the beginning of it. Was just at that at court, at that OJ trial. But he was already the guy that interviewed people at the People's Court, like out in the hallway. So but yeah, that's what started it all. And now, like, that's what they do is like, people just send him in clips, because everybody's got a phone now. And so people just send him stuff. So used to be, you'd have to, paparazzi would be the ones that had to do all that. Well, now everybody's a paparazzi.
I got to get out of here and get my break, don't I?
Miss Ann is in the back.
Now I let her up. What's up, Miss Ann?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Miss Ann.
Trying to recuperate, y'all.
You know Ray Toe?
Huh?
So you know Ray Toe?
No, what?
Did you know Ray Jones?
No.
Oh, YouTube lost a dear OG friend last night.
You know, I had my surgery Friday.
I seen something on Facebook about it.
Let me tell you something. That was the worst surgery I've ever had in my life. I am so sore. They had to go in my throat with the scope because I can't be cut on. And they went down my bile duct, and they cut the bile duct open to drain it because it had a bunch of fluids. And oh my God, am I so sore from my boobs down to my hips, my whole stomach. My cough hurts. I was damn doped up Friday. When they woke me up in recovery, I was crying. I was hurting so bad. They gave me 4 shots of that Dulila or whatever the
Dilaudid.
Yeah. And 2 shots of morphine.
Hell yeah.
Now I was in outer space. I don't know who I talked to, what happened, or anything. Friday.
Yeah, that seems like a lot.
Well, I was in so much pain.
Yeah.
It was a hard surgery, and I'm trying to recuperate. All I do is sit and lay. I can't do nothing else.
There's a $2 donation in honor.
There you go, Don. That was nice and generous. Or Dan. Or no, it's Don.
But I never want to have this surgery again. That was the worst. My back surgery wasn't nothing like this. My whole entire stomach hurts. I said in my throat. They went down my throat with everything. Oh my God. And I don't know what they did. They wrestled the hell out of my inside of my stomach. They got the whole stomach hurting. I hadn't eaten in 3 days. I barely could drink anything.
I'm sorry about that. Try and get some like broth or something in you, just a little something.
Oh God, I'll throw up.
Well, you got to try. You just have to.
Yeah, Miss Ann, it ain't a good time because everybody in my chat and even from other chats that don't get along, we all lost a great friend in Ray Jones overnight. So
What
Local,
happened?
the local YouTube communities are in a sad uproar. Oh, where everybody's just fucked up, Miss Sam. We are sad.
Well, give me some intake on him. Where
Ray just
where
left the earth.
Hey, Brad, I'm gonna get down, honey, but thank you for having me up.
You gone,
Christy, I
Christy?
love
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Love you. Love y'all. So thank you.
Come back, bro.
I will, honey.
Tell, tell Jesse I said stick his pinky finger in his butt and wiggle it.
I'll tell him that. He's moving back to Harlan
Well,
on
good.
Tuesday. Mhm.
Tell him as long as he's keeping his shit together, come stream with me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell him for sure. I
Hey,
thought
what's
that
he
was
gonna
so
be?
funny. I thought that was so funny that when he said he was going back to Harlan, I was like, "Oh, I was like, I have a friend in Harlan." He's like, "I know him." I'm
Is,
like, "Oh my
is he still
god."
doing good?
Yeah, he's doing great. He's doing
Well,
great.
tell him not
Yeah,
be.
he's a hard worker, and he's just a good person.
Tell him he needs to stay away from that name that we was talking about when we was talking about Dead Frog, if you will, that other name. Tell him
Yes.
he has to stay away from up there right now. No disrespect to that person that he
Mhm.
frog to the merge ER. Tell him to stay
Yes.
away from up there because it's hotter than a forest fire and it's bad things will happen.
Okay.
Tell him
I'll
I
tell
said
him
that
that.
ain't nothing against him, whoever I'm talking about either.
Okay.
All
I'll
right,
tell him that.
be
I'll tell him,
good.
Brian.
You get
All
bored,
right.
come back.
I will, honey. I will.
Love you, Crispy.
Love you, honey. All right. You feel better. Talk
I'm
to y'all later.
right, baby.
I don't know
So,
how to get down, Brad. Oh,
so
Well,
Brad, how? What happened to him?
Ray just passed away. That's all the information that I have, and from what I've gathered, he was. I mean, I'm the mayor, but my statement to the public is, from what I've gathered, is that Ray felt bad in his stomach for a few days and passed away.
Where did he live in Harlan?
Nah, he lived in parts unknown on the East Coast, and he was a fisherman. See, he's gone. I mean, like, I don't care to tell a little bit more about Ray in a good way. Ray was a very personal person, but then again, he wasn't. But Ray was like a certified super moderator in everybody's chat, or a super OG, and everybody on the YouTube world, from the Ernie Shell world that know Ray or anywhere, we're all just heartbroken and saddened, and
Was his name Ray Ray on there?
just Ray Jones MGA or Ray Jones MG.
Oh, I didn't know him.
So I got a gift to gab, and I got a gift to make people. God gave me a gift to entertain people and keep people trying to keep people happy in bad times. So murder, we don't know where murder's at tonight. Uh, so anyway, it's Crack 40 TV.
Well,
Miss
I'm so
Ant,
sorry.
Miss Ant knows what a jobber is. Philadelphia put a squash match on. They put the squash match on Kansas City. They made them job out to an easy, quick 1-2-3. Philly slaughtered Kansas City and won the Super Bowl. Reverend's upset. I reckon Reverend Kelly's done busted 4 TVs, is what the word on the information inside
So
of a
the Super
motorcycle.
Bowl's over?
Yeah, 40-22. Philadelphia crushed them.
Oh, shit.
They must have scored in cleanup time. I don't know. We're watching it. Kendrick Lamar gave the best halftime performance of all time. Way better than Eminem and Snoop and 50 and them. That was a fucking shit. It was lame. And you know I listen to his rap. So tonight, let's just, since I met Ray Jones through the Ernie Shell drama and through Ernie Shell, through the communities,
Let's just start time. Anybody else want to come up on panel? When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay up here long because I gotta
You
go.
know,
I gotta go lay down again. I just
you,
want my whole entire stomach to quit hurting. That was a rough surgery. I never want to go through it again.
I don't blame you, Miss Lynn.
I ain't kidding. I've had surgeries, but this right here was a kick. This
Did,
one,
they, did you get any medicine, pain medicine to bring home with you?
no.
You should get it, Miss Lynn. There ain't no point laying there in the shape. I would be taking some kind of pain medicine if I was you.
All I'm taking is Tylenol.
Well,
I'm just trying. I'm just sore.
So you need to smoke some pot, Miss Ann. Fire one up. You feel a lot better, I promise. Or go get those Marinol like I told you. You need to ask your doctor about the
Oh,
UFO.
I did. And I forgot to ask my cancer doctor, and I had to go over to my primary doctor, and he said, yeah, there's such a thing, but he said he couldn't, but I checked with my cancer doctor, and I forgot to ask him.
I promise you. I mean, it don't really get you really high like marijuana does. I mean, it can. I say the first couple of times you do it, you'll feel weird, but it makes you more hungry and tired than anything. So you can sleep and eat, and that's the main things you want to do right now because you heal while you're sleeping, and you need to eat to get nutrients in your body because you've lost all of them because all the treatments and shit. So
I
hey,
can't eat.
Crispy.
I can't eat nothing, y'all. My throat is raw because they put that scope down my throat to go in there and look around. And then they were going to put a stent, but instead they went in with a knife and they cut my bile duct open
what?
to drain it.
Damn.
And then one of my friends told me she had it done last February and had to have it done again in September. And I was like, holy crap. I ain't going through this again. I've had 5 back surgeries and they were nothing like this. I'm telling you, my whole entire stomach hurts.
Is my fucking sir? Is my road doper in here Mopar anywhere? No Mopar. He's running dope with Wolfie then. I didn't mean to interrupt you,
Griff
man.
Kelly, I heard about your good news. So me and you are in the same boat, buddy.
Yeah, that's awesome, Rev. It's awesome.
Yeah, I'm in remission too, but he did tell me mine was going to come back. I can't eat no gummies, y'all. I can't eat nothing. Y'all, my throat is so raw and sore.
Can you drink a protein shake or something?
I can't. Those are nasty. Y'all got to understand my appetite and my taste buds are
I
real.
know. Trust me. I know. Everything sucks right now. Nothing sounds good or tastes good. It wants to come right back. I know. Trust me. I've been there.
Oh, it's
It sucks.
terrible.
Crispy, I don't know how to make you a moderator from StreamYard. What's up, Truth? I tried to jump over to YouTube and do it. And I'm trying to figure it out. You should still have a mod.
Click those 3 dots by the person's name. When you click the 3 dots, there's a bunch of stuff there, and it says add as moderator. And you click on that, and you can add whoever.
Insure would be good.
I can't drink that stuff, y'all. My taste buds are crazy.
Hold your breath and chug it like liquor. That way it gets in your system. Fuck it.
I know, Miggy. I want some Jello so bad.
Could you shoot up Pedialyte?
No,
You ain't got no Jello, Miss Ann?
no.
You shoot up some.
Well, we
Shoot
can
up.
DoorDash you some Jello. You can back chat Brad your address, and I'll DoorDash it to you. I don't
Um,
mind DoorDash you a case of Jello. They'll be
I,
there in about an hour or two.
if I feel better tomorrow, a little bit, the dollar store's only 500 feet away from me. I'm gonna go over there and get some.
Damn it, I wish you was close to me, Miss Ann. I'd bring you some.
I appreciate that because I do need to eat. I cooked some mashed potatoes last night and I took a bite and I got so damn nauseated. I couldn't eat it. It was hurting my throat. Y'all just don't know. My throat is so raw. It hurts so bad. This was a bad, bad surgery. I didn't think it was going to be this bad.
I'm sorry, Miss Ann. Well, you know, it just the bad thing is I've had to learn once I hit 40, things suck worse once the older you get. It's so long to heal and it hurts so much worse and aches. And we have no energy anyways already, so
I know.
it just drains you.
Hey,
Fuck
Shirley.
Charmaine. Truth.
Yeah, I got my nausea meds, y'all. Believe me, I've been eating them.
Believe me, somebody has rogue modded me. Truth ain't got a wrench. Crispy ain't got a wrench. And the last time I checked, I don't remember.
She
I
needs some
can't.
Phenamine.
Yeah,
I
me.
gotta do some re-wrenching. I gotta get my toes back. Hey, maybe
I,
that time I took them all and give them back out. Maybe that's what it was. You know, people. I didn't mean to interrupt you. People took me serious when I made a video and said motherfuckers can buy a wrench. They thought I was pretty serious. But I know a lot of black streamers that do that, and they talk shit to their fucking audience, and then make them buy wrenches.
well, I remember I bought a wrench. I'm just kidding. I'm so just kidding, guys. I did. I
I
did.
was about to say, well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
I did.
I
I
got
did. He gave
we
it
can't
to
tell
me. I'm
Mickey
just
what
kidding.
else happened.
y'all
I'm just kidding. This man helped me out so much, so it ain't like that. I promise. So
anything that goes down my throat burns.
Well, Miss Ann, I know you're going through some bad shit, and I'm not even going to lie to you. On top of Ray Jones passing away, let's get off the subject and tell us something about back in the days of when you was a professional wrestler in the middle of the territory war in the early '80s. Tell us a good, glorious, cool story about King Kong Bundy or Jimmy Valiant or George South or
your most exciting moment, like the one thing that sticks out in your head that you remember forever, we'd like to know. The one thing that's like
uh,
just you cannot forget and you never forget and you remember it like
Well,
it was yesterday.
we're getting
this
out.
is hilarious because I was the bad guy. Okay, I was the heel. And so I'm up there in the ring, and all these little kids are on the front row, and they were calling me names and everything, and saying all kind of mean things to me, and I was up there laughing, and I'll never forget that. It was funny, but it was a lot of fun doing it. I had a good time. It's rough. That's why I've had so many back surgeries. That mat is hard, y'all.
I bet you're right. So
Yeah,
when you wrestled, did you ever wrestle in the famous Omni in Atlanta
no,
center stage?
no.
Well, Miss Sam,
I wrestled, it's like at high school gyms. We, we weren't, I wasn't that big name, you know what I mean? We just we put on shows at high schools, in the gyms, and we'd have a pack house. It was a lot of fun. But I'm strong and I want to get rowdy, and I did.
You told me the one name that you told me that somebody scared you to death, and it was Mad Dog Vashon, I believe.
No, it was Andre the Giant. I was scared to death of that man.
Oh yeah, you said he picked you up with one hand or something, didn't you?
No, he didn't. I just didn't want to go near him. He was too tall, too big, too scary looking.
Do you know that like when he went through airports and people had the same reaction as you that wasn't children, he had to deal with that everywhere he went. And deep down that stuff when people say, "Oh my God, there's a giant," and freak out, it really fucked with his thought. All right, Truth, we love you over here, Truth. You know that you're day one. Get you some rest. We're just going to talk about a little bit of wrestling, a little bit of Ernie. Football season's over. On Sundays from now on, you're either going to be watching boring ass Daytona 500s, or you're going to be watching NBA, or you're going to be watching XFL football, or you can watch the Super Sunday stream here.
Well, I'm fixing to watch my eyelids because I'm going to go lay down. 'Cause I'm hurting real
Are
bad.
you going to dream about George the Animal Steel?
Hell no. I ain't dreaming about nothing or nobody.
Would you dream about Tom Cruise in a steel cage?
Hell no. I'll dream about you, Brad.
You dream about me, I want to be
You be
tied up.
nice now. Don't be nasty.
I want to be tied up to a cage in a wrestling steel cage.
When I feel better later, I'll talk to y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna get down because I don't feel good.
All right, I'm fixing to. I think I'm fixing to take a fucking pure deep dive over into some shit that I might just go get into some shit on here.
All
Hang on.
right, listen. Love y'all. Thank you.
Love you, Miss Sam.
All right, talk to y'all real soon.
Hey, I hope you feel better.
I appreciate it. All right. Bye, y'all.
All right. I'll be right there, Don. I'm just sending a message.
Yeah, I was responding back to him, brother.
I guess me and Don's both running panel tonight since murder ain't with us. We got it. Quarterback Don.
I,
Uh,
I'm sorry I couldn't figure out how to do that earlier, man, to get it up and going. I don't have the access that Murder does. You and Murder's the only ones I think can do that.
I got it. But I can drop links on this side. I couldn't do it over on Restream. So we got 27 with us. Rest in peace, our legendary OG dog, Ray Jones. And chill, 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 chill. Ray wouldn't want us to do nothing but have mortal wreck tonight. If you know Ray Jones personally, you would know that he would say, "Y'all, if I die, y'all have wreck for me. Y'all wild out, burn the fucking world for me." That's what Ray would say.
He
Ray would
would.
say, now Ray would say, family wise, let me just rest up with my fam. But YouTube wise, Ray would say, I don't give a fuck. It's YouTube. Make content out of it. Tell them whatever you want to tell them about me. Make shit up. I don't give a fuck. That would be Ray. But I say we have some mortal wreck for the rest of the night. Like enough for me to even get up out of my lazy chair and go over to my important chair. And let's just get some mortal wreck in. and let's just talk about some of the craziest stuff in the world. Like,
Like
Daddy
me
was a
being in
dope man,
love.
but Leonard Skinner didn't talk about moving keys to coke, man. You ever heard that? Yellow Wolf and Raekwon? I wish a motherfucker would.
Well, would you ever think you want to hear something crazy? When did you ever think I would be this crazy over somebody after 5 days? I mean, and just talking to him and
Uh,
find it in here, bro. I mean, seriously,
I want
would
more
you?
relationships to come out of my stream as long as they don't end up like that fucking cunt and that weak hearted Matt Lambert that said he'd come to Harlan and take you to. So, motherfucker, you ever come to Harlan and let me tell you something. That never leaves Harlan alive. Now you end up in worm shit. You grow into a tree and the fish will eat your head and the rest of you can might rot in a goddamn pit up in a fucking mountain, motherfucker. For,
Well, here's
but
the
with
thing
Miggy,
between.
you hit the lottery now. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. And he ain't from Harlan. You know me though, bro. And that's what I'm saying. I'm from there.
She hit
So
the lottery.
shit, and I, and you know how I am. I'm loyal, just like you are. I got mad love for you. You're like my brother, man. So I mean, you've always been good to me, always, always, man. I grew up in the projects, dude, and you didn't treat me like that
Well, they
at
wasn't
all.
over
You
there
didn't
with the
look down not
project.
one time. So
Shit, if I wasn't over there, I was in Fairview or Braxton.
exactly, exactly. So I mean, you was always there, dude. I mean, and you was good to me. You treated me like a person. So and looked out for me. So I mean,
Well, Miggy and Don's just gonna have to knot up and have them a fucking crack 40, baby.
I.
Shout, shout out Ashley and Tracy's my nephew.
Sorry,
Shout
I
out
wasn't.
Ashley and Tracy Crowder's son. By the way, don't
I
be a
wasn't
bum,
laughing.
hit that thumb.
I was hitting the bowl. Sorry, I wasn't laughing. No, no,
You
I would
did.
give that girl a baby if she wanted one. That woman, man, I'm not even kidding. And I'm 42, and my babies are grown, like grown.
Mine is too.
But
I'm ready for 60 more or 18 more years of $60 a month child support. By God.
I give her whatever she wanted, bro. Just about what we talked about the other night. No, that ain't happening. I still got my dignity. There ain't nothing entering my ass. So, but
Nothing's going in his shit bag, he says, but
I'd do anything else. I'd hide a body for that girl.
you
I'd
can't
take
never rule out nothing going in the shit bag because, I mean, I know
no.
y'all wouldn't be running dope with Wolfie and Mom, but if you're rolling down the road and you had a ram a Keister pack up in you, that's a little different.
Well, we both rode like that, and if you riding with a girl, who's gonna shove it?
Well, she's got two body
Exactly.
pockets, yeah.
How many
You,
times
that's when you'll
me?
see if Miggy's right or not. Y'all get pulled over with an ounce of dope, see if she stuffs it, by God.
That's what I'm saying. How many times we've been riding with somebody be like, "Hey,"
Miggy, you gonna stuff that shit?
I'm just saying. That's she. But I ain't saying that we gonna be doing it because ain't nothing like that's gonna happen because we over it shit. We're done with it. Me and Brad both done with
Yeah,
that. But
covered.
but but she'd be one of those that would. I can already tell it.
I can feel this. If you guys went on a little picnic out in a little field by a little creek and there was half of a hoe dug and two shovels and one of her exes come up and started stalking or something, I think y'all might take the shovels and have a good long hard day of burying together.
Well, we do a nice little Harlan County thing right there. That motherfucker be sitting in Martin Pork Dam. He'd be at the bottom of it. You know how we roll. So actually, I wouldn't even get my hands dirty. I just call cuz. I'd be like, "Hey, man, me and my girls coming trying to have a good evening. Come up
Oh
here and
my!
deal with this some bitch." And we watch. That'd be our entertainment. What we gonna do? What we doing?
I don't know. Bitch ass just woke up.
Uh oh. Get them up.
I told him, one shot, one pill, what's the deal? The Oxycontin at $60. You got the money, that needle can pour. Oh, man, it's crack 42V. I need to know more about this fucking cunt Mel. Because if Crispy don't like her, I say fuck. Well, Crispy's been with me since I got sent through the YouTube Rotary Farm and started YouTube. And Crispy's been with me, and I know that she was right or die. I've been on Mel Pandora's panel with Crispy. But whatever Crispy's problem is, well, her problem's out there getting ran through by 3 NBA players in Vegas right now. They're playing blackjack with her pussy. Hey, you get that 2 man style from 2 6'5" NBA players. Might shine your pussy to a Canadian man like Margaret. Oh, it's wreck time. I'm trying to get Murder's bitch ass. Oh, fucking bitch ass motherfucker just now waking up. Well, don't expect me to go to 7 in the morning now that you're up, Murder. You should have done been in here quarterbacking race stream hours ago, but no, Murder wants to sleep through the fucking Super Bowl. What kind of manager does that? I mean, like, Harvey would have been up and he don't even watch football. Let's check out Murder. Mr. Hiccup. Oh, Lord, we start getting them hiccups. Ralph was telling me, babysit him. You better watch him. Murder handled himself good in Detroit. Hey, Michigan, though, or Washington. Baby, tell Brad I want a link. Okay.
I sent her that link, bro. I just now seen that. Sorry. I was responding to one of my daughters. Sorry. Sorry, sweetheart.
When it rains, it pours.
She knows what's going on.
I'm trying to drop it. It's not letting me. What the fuck? Hang on. Post
Martin,
comment.
drop my girl a link.
Share. I did something weird and it's not letting me drop it. Hang on one second. Oh, my armpit. See, that supplicate's got my armpit itching right there. Not my armpit, but pre-armpit. I seen it. Let me see if I can see it. What the fuck? I could just drop it. Post. Invite guests. Okay, now let's see. Invite. Copy. Huh. Copy. Let me get back up off here. Post comment. Paste. There it goes.
Well,
There you go. Well, Murder's backstage. Should we just leave him backstage and act like we didn't know he's there?
I can bring my stuff upstage, motherfucker.
Ah, there he is. I was wondering. I figured he would figure out a way. I was waiting for it.
I'd sleep through the Super Bowl.
Well, I had other shit to do in the morning.
Hey, Murder, can you send my girl a link?
I can drop it now.
Oh, okay.
Or he can. Well, I know you've probably seen the messages. We got to go sad for a minute. We lost Roy Jones today. There you go, Miggy Bo. Sorry, I still call her Miggy Bo. I probably always call her.
Hey, bro. No, you good. Look, man. How long will we know? Like I said, you done called her off limit. You called her off limits live. So
Are you guys married yet? Don, did you get on your knee yet?
Not yet. It'll be soon, bro. I can already
What?
tell you that.
He
I ain't
said
gonna lie to y'all. I told y'all that shit. I told you. She didn't get to hear that. She was mad she didn't get to hear that. Or not mad. She's disappointed. I just got off the phone with her, and y'all was still live at like 4 in the morning, and I got on there and I confessed everything to y'all.
he signed statements, by God.
I
Rev
said
is
it.
our priest.
Yep. Jinkies was on here and everything. I said it all.
I'm
I ain't gonna
dropping
lie.
links in chat right there. They go. Once again, Crack 40 TV, we have nothing but the most ups, most respect, and highest fucking regards in the world for you, Ray Jones.
R.I.P.
All right, fucking P, man. I nominated the Dolph emoji for Ray and Young Dolph. It's already Dolph's, but we need to see the Dolph emoji and RIP Ray in chat.
Is my super chat already done? Is that thing
I seen it go
done?
through.
Done?
Get one in honor of Ray, a $2 super chat.
But is it already? Okay, I want to start another one then. Hold on.
But we don't
See if
want to make
anybody
no
else.
money off Ray's name, period. You know what I mean? I'm not hurt. I just,
Did you see what Window Liquor wrote?
uh.
They said Don sounds like he hasn't got his weenie liquor, his weenie wet much. Motherfucker, I got 3 fucking kids, you cocksucker. And I don't even have to show my receipts, bitch. I'll also ask her. Anyways, but it don't matter. Fuck
Somebody
you.
backstage. Don's future wife she added the stage.
She's trying to
Probably.
connect her mic and shit still.
Huh?
She's trying to connect. She's got to connect her mic.
Man, see, I don't like I don't like talking shit on here.
He's just
I,
cracking on you, Don. He's just wrecking.
I want to take his.
What's up, fugitive recovery agent MGA? How you doing? Yeah, murder. You missed it today, man, and I mean in a bad way, cuz.
Hey, I woke up and my DraftKings account's got $333 in it.
Shit.
So I don't know what bet hit, but one of the bets I placed
Did
hit.
you bet on fucking Philly to absolutely earn it?
Yeah, yes. I bet on I took Kevin Hart's bet on Philly winning all the way.
They make milled the fuck out of my team. I can't lie, they look so good though. Philly was prowling. Well, they come out like ECW. I mean,
I mean, that shit's crazy, bro.
what's up, Miggy?
Can you hear me?
Hey,
Yeah,
boo boo.
yeah.
Hey, baby.
You hear how sweet she sounds? You hear it?
What up,
Hey,
Miggy?
Brandon. Hey, Murder.
What up, Kylie? So
That ain't Kylie. That's
I
Miggy.
can't. I can't see anybody in chat, so
no,
I'm
in
on
the
my phone.
chat, Kylie said, "What up?"
Oh, my
Oh,
bad, my bad, my bad.
I'm
my bad.
dropping the link if anybody else was wanting to come up.
So you like Don, Miggy?
I'm more than like him.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even get me started.
Is he
See?
breakfast in the bed at 3 in the morning, smoking chill with all night, and watch a TV show, and never watch it because you're pillow talking through 10 episodes?
Yeah.
Basically.
Well,
Dude,
all I can tell you is, you gonna have some invitations in the mail. And
Mm,
dude, I, I'm about to be 42. I have never been married ever, and said I wasn't gonna do that shit. And then she done said she was single in chat the other night, and I was like, hold up, hold up. I've been looking at her for a minute, and yeah,
Quit. You're making me blush.
mm,
murder.
What up, though?
Can you make Crispy a link? A mod.
Yeah,
I don't know why Crispy ain't got a mod anyway. We
I
got to
thought
go
you
through our
was.
toast shed and figure out who's still. We got to get some toast back and get some toast out. It's getting summer. Spring toast got to come in and out. So, Miggy, you and Don are 2.5 hours apart approximately.
Yep.
for right now,
For now, yeah.
So, I say that Obviously, the first date you two should go on. The second one, you two should log in and Mayor walk on our account on our show together.
That'd be cool.
You guys should
Yes.
do a Miggy and Dawn.
Hey, we've already talked about this, bro. I
Yep.
mean, we met on here. We've already talked about all this because we got. I mean, this is where we met. If it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
for here, I wouldn't know who she is.
Exactly.
That's on Larry. So if anybody else out there wants to hook up and fuck, any one of us is anybody in here should everybody should hook up and fuck. I want to fuck every mod I got.
And you
You're a
know,
mod,
it ain't
you're
even.
a mod, I won't fuck you.
Well, I mean, it ain't even there though. That's what I'm saying. It ain't even like that with me. I mean, trust me. Yeah, I want to, but
I feel you when you get
dude,
sprung on a girl like that. Though sometimes sex ain't even on your mind. You like it. You
well,
like
bro,
it.
and it's. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, we've talked for a few days and we shared a lot here lately. So, but it has been on my mind.
Of
But
course, I'd fuck the shit out of Mickey if I was you.
yeah, I know I'm going to, and she knows that.
Hell
Like
yeah.
Yeah. Stop.
we're gonna have to have like at least 36 hours together alone. So, but
Oh, one of them can't
yeah,
touch it
seriously,
with a wet wipe type of episodes.
yes, sir. And I mean, I'm gonna let you know me. I ain't gonna let nobody tie me up, but she can do whatever the hell she
My
wants.
face is fucking blood red. Shut up.
Nigga, you gonna tie this man up?
I'll tie him up if he wants me to. Hell yeah.
Well, what
Shit,
if what if
man,
you tie a man up and he goes limp? What do you do?
she gonna get
Touch him
back up.
hard while
Trust
he's
me.
tied up?
I can't say what I do.
Oh, it's crack 40 TV. Yeah, yeah,
He
Well,
yeah.
I
knows what
mean,
I'll do.
it's small, so I mean,
I'll
you
give
ain't
him
gotta do much.
mouth to something.
You give him mouth to oral
But
reception.
it's yeah, it's little, so you ain't gotta worry about it. It's little, ain't it,
Oh
honey?
bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I mean, I don't know.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Whatever.
It won't be.
In the crack 40 TV mode, that makes you when you let the girl walk in when you know you finna fuck them. You let the girl walk in first, or the girls, and whoever else is with you if it's a ditty party, and then or a crack 40 party, and then you mule kick the door shut and take your clothes off, or I will, and walk them and shake that bottle, and it's fucking popping. I think the bottle will be winning. Mr. STD is always ready to break one off.
But this one's off limits. Okay.
Yeah, that's when I look at Miggy now, I look at Don. So
Well, you done said you'd fuck me, and I said I'd
Oh my
fuck you.
god,
So it's not
stop.
looking. It's not say that. So
we can fuck anytime you want.
I mean, I know.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Y'all got me covering my mouth so I don't laugh too loud.
Hey, we say what we feel.
I don't care. I love it.
I feel what I say.
Yeah, and he feels with his dick a lot. Trust me, he's been a whore. I've went to the health department. This motherfucker and got a bag of condoms many of
I
times.
know. I believe it.
So
And I don't know what I don't even use them.
the fucked up thing, you and Boo and all of them. Hey, go over there, big. Hey, go over there and get a bag of condoms. These motherfuckers thought I was getting mad pussy at like 13. They're looking at me like, damn, this motherfucker is getting it. And I wasn't.
Hey, I used to bait off in condoms.
Oh my god.
I'm the only guy in here that's ever put a condom on and jacked off in it. I know
No,
I can't be.
no, you ain't.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
number one, you get horny and want to try a condom out when you first get them when you're a kid.
You
Number
gotta figure out how it works.
That's what I was about to say. I was one fuck Terry Cornet never got to. I used to beat off under the trestle. I did hit Nate Joanna under the trestle on the piers. And, but, yeah, I had to beat off in a couple to figure out how to put them on there. Can we play that link that Crispy dropped? Do I got to do it?
Knocking.
No. Okay.
I can't believe you're up here with me.
Huh?
I can't believe you're up here with me.
They don't drink
I'm,
no out of Mountain
I'm
Dew
trying not to be
bottles.
shy.
They drink them out of them pop cans that people shot up in.
Mm.
You know, you can dry shoot a peel out the bottom of a pop can and turn and drink it. It's this murder. This
Yeah.
YouTuber right here that Crispy's us, right? She ain't like she's us. And her friend from Britain, from the UK, she's a pretty big streamer. She's in Vegas with three black dudes right now.
They're having a Vegas, Appalachian Vegas party.
Hey, ain't never been to Vegas before in her life, but people's claiming she's racist. But Crispy says even though she's mad at her, she knows she ain't racist. I, I, I'd say
She's live.
Are we
they're
back?
racing up in her.
Is this a?
Is she live?
No, this is a clip.
Oh, okay.
This is an old
Just
live.
want to try.
Is that a guy?
Yeah, that's. I swear to God, bro. That's what I'm
Bro.
sitting here thinking.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
boy.
looking at.
It says excellent connection. I don't know if that's real.
Yeah, I gotta see. I gotta
Yeah,
check
that-
the
but
box.
it's
That's a-
buffering like
I
crazy
think
on
that's a
my
guy,
end,
bro.
so we'll
I'd
see
have to do a
and
cup.
if we can get something
Listen.
stable.
I gotta grab something.
But yeah, it definitely was not
Yeah.
stable.
This motherfucker got a
like
bigger
a
ad or
moment
something than I
ago,
do.
which is frustrating. I paid for
Look
a
at his
lot
Adam's apple.
of megabytes or gigabytes or whatever, and I'm getting like 1/10 of that right now, which is really frustrating. All considered, how's the audio? I know last time I streamed, I had like some shit audio issues, and that was frustrating as well. So I want to make sure that we're good there too.
Oh,
It's or whatever, and I'm getting like 1/10 of that right now, which is really 1/10 of that right now, which is really frustrating.
Excuse me.
This is,
Okay.
Kylie said this isn't the person talking about you. I don't know what link that is.
no, I know who Mel is.
That's murder's personal shit, dude. It's porn.
Hell no.
What the fuck, murder?
I clicked
No,
the
hey,
link in the chat.
Crispy, come back up here. Let's drop that link again. Because like I know that I'm confused because there's something I can't say out loud that was said in chat in private to me, and that's why I'm trying to wonder what's up with this link. Because I tell you right now, Margaret, we might not have as many foot soldiers as Mel Pandora does, but well, fuck that cunt. God put her pussy on her backwards, and them black boys will fucking around the right way, I guess.
No, listen. Okay, that's Neve or whatever, and yeah, she's trans, but you got to give her a chance because she does a really good job on YouTube, and she really breaks stuff down pretty good. And she went through all of this stuff with Resto, and it's Resto, Kev, Resla. There's more than three black guys there. I think there's maybe 4 or 5 of them there. And it's supposed to been like there's supposed to have been several people that were supposed to be coming and staying in Vegas throughout the week. They're there for 10 days. Now they do Vegas a completely different way than I do Vegas. Like I would have no idea why you would stay in a bed and breakfast. You stay on the strip when you go to Vegas, for God's sakes. And you like I have no idea. They seem to be doing the lamest stuff. One night they just sat in the living room and talked. Like I just would never. But to each his own. Everyone does Vegas differently. But she's from another country. It's the first time she's come to the United States. You would think that they would really be doing the most. God, is my audio just terrible?
Let's see. So it's 9:44. The Philly just smashed the Super Bowl, and she's in Vegas with some homies.
She's there with she says that Resto is her manager. Now we've had a falling out, so but that just because we've had a falling out does not mean that like I'm not gonna just shit talk her about being racist just because we've had a falling out. I don't believe that she is racist, but she did make some comments the other night and then delete. And now the black sector, the beef sector, they're pissed off, and I think that's what you're gonna. I didn't know you were going to play it right now, Brad, or else I had given you timestamps. Oh, as a matter of fact, if you go in her comment section, she's got it timestamped. She's got it broken down. Neve breaks it down in her, like exactly what. Here, let me look, honey. I'll fix it for you. I got you. Let me see here. Hold on, I got you. Y'all just keep talking here.
Chris, you funny.
Me?
Yeah,
you do.
Why?
You're
What I
like, I
do?
got y'all. Y'all just keep talking.
glad you're back around here.
Oh, well, good.
I'll be
It's nice
honest
to be
with
missed. It's nice that you missed me.
every time I went in Mel's chat, I was always trying to find me a chick local to fuck, hopefully.
Right. Well, that's why I brought you over there.
Nothing but whoever give that $5 donation, stream's being real slow.
I'm being a good wing woman for you.
If anybody wants to come over and suck his so cock for a gab of pint,
Oh, wow.
I'll go borrow one.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Well-
I don't know why, or like you guys don't all run up at once.
Yo, it's 54
He's looking for a mouth hug.
Snort Street,
Oh my god.
Oh God,
Steel Apartments,
you's a mess.
Apartment 40.
Now I don't want you to ever say anybody doxed you ever again, because you dox yourself all the time. Okay, here we
Worried about
go.
it.
Okay, at 31:24, 0:31:24, 31 seconds. That's where it says that she does the salute. She does the. I say Yahtzee so that we don't get in trouble with TOS, but the Yahtzee salute, the one that Elon Musk just did.
Gosh.
Okay.
The hell clit alert sign.
Right.
Okay, it says excellent connection.
I
That's
study the
real.
TOS.
But it's buffering like crazy on my end, so we'll see and wait and see if we can get something stable. But yeah, it definitely was not stable like a moment ago, which is frustrating. I paid for a lot of megabytes or gigabytes or whatever, and I'm getting like 1/10 of that right now, which is really frustrating. All considered, how's the audio? I know last time I streamed, I had
31:24.
like
You
some
need to
shit audio.
go.
Oh, 31.
Yeah. Yeah, it starts a little
In the
slow on there.
specifics. So
Yeah.
we're gonna play it there, and then we'll let it play.
This was
It's not that long.
removed.
It's only an hour
She
and 21
deleted this,
minutes. It's
but she's
something
got it.
cool.
Okay.
So now where it exists, I don't know.
Okay. So the stream in question, we have Resto, Resla, Mel Pandora herself, other people involved that you won't see or you might see at different points. Chatter by the name of Chris and Marathon Kev, who has like a prescription glasses situation.
So
you'll
there's
kind of
5
know
of
when you
them.
see them.
Um,
All cool people, by the way. No hate, no disrespect to Resla, no disrespect to Marathon Kev. As far as I'm considered, they got dragged into this bullshit, right? So. And as far as I know, the stream has been deleted. You can no longer find it. Rightfully so. If I was a streamer and I have this on my shit, I probably wouldn't want it either. However, it did happen a little while ago, like 2 days ago. Still haven't heard from Mel. I don't know if she's apologizing or whatever, but, or if she's addressed this.
So they're in Vegas in this clip.
What's the
Yes.
problem? I don't understand.
Well, she's in Vegas or whatever, and she starts talking about white girl wasted, and she's saying like, why isn't there a black girl wasted? Why isn't that? Well, the beef sector, the black sector, the beef sector, they're pissed, and they're like, oh, it's Black History, it's Black History Month too, and she did this, which they're mad about a lot. They looking for stuff to get mad about, but but the Yahtzee salute was a little much. I don't think there's anything bad that when she says something about black girl wasted, I don't think that was racist to say that, but what I
Oh
think she
shit.
did was I think she wanted to just be too was trying to be too cutesy with being white and them being black and trying to make it not seem weird or something. I think she just went
Damn
overboard with
it.
that, maybe.
What I do?
I'll tell you one thing. I can tell without going any farther with my experience with growing up around black folks and selling drugs in jail and everything, like fucking white bitches with black guys and turning around and not fucking because I ain't got a radiator hose and they do, and I'm like, I ain't gonna do her no good. These boys is sitting here before you got to play anything else. Do-Rag Tyrone, he's sitting there like, man, it's going to be as soon as these cameras is off, I'm going to get her and lean over and suck my dick.
Oh, Lord.
Dude in the black is sitting there like, yeah, I'm going to be hitting her from the back while Do-Rag Tyrone's fucking her. And old dude over here in the black bucket, he's sitting here plotting like, how are we going to get these people out of here to fuck this? We about to run the fucking train out of it. We're going to lay the railroad tracks, put the gravel down, and go working on the railroad with this one. Now, look, I'm a dog myself. You know how many bitches I've had in a situation like that that's never done something, never been to Vegas, never been with a black man, never had a threesome, whatever. Mel, you got fucked. You out there getting fucked to death, and I ain't even mad at you. Get your dick. But let's watch. I'll shut up. Watch her do the Hitler sign.
It's right here.
Can I text and chat on my phone? I can see it, but do I hit
You
join
can.
chat?
Do you see him right here?
I'm about 10 seconds behind
You
on
What is
can,
that.
it?
buddy. You can text
Right
chat.
now,
Just hit in
Santa's
the
thinking she's
chat because
flirting.
you're on this stream. Hit chat and text. 'Cause I'm texting too. You can.
Allie looking pretty today. Christy looking pretty in her
I
picture.
turned my camera on and I was
Thank
trying to show
you.
y'all Coco because she's snoring, but it was just showing me. And I couldn't figure out how to turn
Coco's
it around.
adorable. Coco is amazing.
Damn it.
She's awesome.
I don't know how to work the camera right. It's just showing me, and I look like a hot mess right now.
I know. You know what? It's that
That's my
you have
hot
to be
mess right
camera
there.
ready.
I just got out of the
look
shower,
for
so
an
my hair is
edit
still
where
wet
it
and
still
everything
says
else.
the nigga in the
Oh
gray and
God,
the nigga
it's
in the
all right,
black.
honey.
You should just
Just
see
use
them
your
two. You won't
picture.
see the nigga in the purple with the do
I don't
rag
even know how to put
and the
that on
other
there.
person. It would just be
I'm
the
not used
nigga
to
with the
this
black
stream shit
beanie
yet.
and a gray sweater.
Hold on a
Jesus.
second.
You gonna tell me they didn't fuck her?
Well, I don't know, honey. I don't know what goes on.
Back on that conversation so we get all details and clarity.
Do what?
Rewind it about 30
I'm trying to
seconds
figure it out. Hold
so we
on.
can hear what they were talking about. Yeah, let's go from there.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
I'm on a few seconds delay where I can see it on the TV.
Shit.
I'm telling you, she took some dick when this was over, and they wasn't
I'm
nobody here.
stupid.
Somebody slipped her. I would beat that
Well,
up in the Burger King bathroom.
listen. You got to be quiet so these people can hear it. Hold on.
She was scared too, Callie.
Can you guys hear what
We've been
she's saying?
talking
Just out
for
of
a minute.
curiosity, it's faint because they made a content house with no lavalier mics. So I'm assuming the microphone is like across the room right now. Are we able to hear what she's saying? Okay, I know I'm impeding the momentum, so let me kind of run it back here.
I guess it would help if I remembered my damn password. Hold on a minute.
She was scared too, Callie.
Son of a bitch.
Now, are we able to hear what he's saying? I know. Okay, let's talk about it. So Mel is saying white girl wasted. Why is there no black girl wasted? So white girl wasted, as I understand it and how the term is used, it comes from a point of self-deprecation. Okay. So what makes it not necessarily racially focused is it's because you will hear white girls, like, I mean, millennial white girls typically, go back 5-10 years, throwing it around left and right, and it's a characterization that I think uses a bit of like AAV, like the alliteration. I think is kind of takes away from like African, what is it, like something vernacular. So I think it borrows from that, but it's this the angle is self-deprecation of the girl involved saying I was white girl wasted last night, right? So it's not, and then it becomes a cultural thing where people can characterize women when they drink that way to say that they are that way. But the key component here is the self, okay? That's what makes it not racially motivated or racially charged. Now, if there was, say, like a black person from the black community saying, oh shit, like that girl's like white girl wasted, now that characterization becomes a little bit more charged, right? So keep that in mind. When you do that in reverse, I think that's kind of where the joke stops, right?
This is fucking stupid.
It's a stereotype because there's a lot of like. Yeah, it is. That shit is racist.
What's Rev mad at?
You know what? Some sisters that be doing bullshit, bro.
It's saying that it won't let me do it.
Unless you chat.
Well, it wanted me to sign in, and I signed in, and then I hit continue, and then it says, "Whoops, the shit ain't working right now." Well, you know what it said, but it didn't actually say that, but you know what I meant. It's probably me. I did something wrong.
As soon as this clip's over, I'll help you in a minute.
It might need to be reloaded, but if you reload, it'll kick you out of here probably.
It says, "Whoops, we're having trouble connecting to your YouTube account. This may
Oh,
be an
you're
issue with
you're
YouTube."
going through YouTube. No, what you went through StreamYard to get in here.
Yeah.
Go to the little message thing in the middle, and you can start messaging.
Okay. Hold
I'm
on, let
gonna
me
few
see.
seconds
You
to
should be able
watch.
to if
I'm gonna
you've
back
allowed
this.
it. But go back
Alright.
into where you're at on StreamYard, where you come in here to chat with us, and then
Okay,
go
so
to
I'm in the chat now,
and go to comments, and you
and
can comment.
I'm on comments, and it says join the chat. So I hit that, and it took me to that all that crap.
What the fuck? It don't tell me to join the chat.
I click on it, and it says connect to comment, connect your YouTube account to join the live
But
chat.
see, you're on YouTube though. That's so
I'm on
weird.
my phone. Is that got anything to do with it?
You're on what?
On my phone.
No, I'm on my
Yeah, I'm on
phone.
my phone too. Hmm.
And
It should
shout out
just
to Kev
you
for
should just
like,
be in
man, like
StreamYard
Kev
chat.
handles this like a gentleman. Like
Hold
he
on.
doesn't
Let me see.
want to like take the moment to like undercut
Like
their
where you went
friendship
in here, where
to
it
make
took
it a
you
better
to on the
confrontation.
website.
But he's
Mhm.
being graceful in the way
It
that
should
he's
be
kind of like
StreamYard. You go
explaining
in the
this from
chat,
his
then
point of
there's
view
comments
to
and
say
stuff.
like, yeah, we don't really do that. And
I'll have to
maybe
show
it's
you.
a, like a London,
Oh, I think I know
America,
what you're
sorry,
talking
a
about. Hold on a second. I
UK
clicked the wrong
Yeah,
America
thing,
just
but
thing.
I
get
think
out of
I've seen it.
YouTube
And
totally.
he's,
Don't
being
go into
Okay.
YouTube and go into the StreamYard thing that this took you to like where
Okay.
when you went and pressed on the link, it took
YouTube
you
just
to the
Okay.
website.
I
YouTube
think I
gave me a
got it.
notification and said, "Are you enjoying this type of content?" I had to click off ASAP.
What, the lovey-dovey content? We're all lovey here.
No, this woman we're watching.
Well,
What, you don't think she's sexy?
wait, hold on, wait a minute. Are we like
You said
See?
what?
supporting her or not?
I'm fucking with you, murder.
I don't care about the trans at all. I'm trying to see what's up with Mel.
I mean, I don't give a shit what you do. You do you. I don't give a shit. Just long as keep me out of it. I don't care. Be you.
I
I
just
mean,
know what I just got a new profile picture up looking good. Margaret's looks good. Kylie's looks good.
I
Christy's
mean,
looking
you
good.
remember this though, right? We were just talking about Robert Martin. You remember when he stood up in front of class and screamed that he was a girl trapped in a boy's body?
I do, but I don't think I was in that class. That
No, I mean I wasn't in that class. I mean you're younger than you, but I do remember everybody talking about it as soon as it happened.
yeah,
So
and Robert Martin really was a woman trapped in a man's body, and now he is a full-fledged fucking woman with a clit and a
What
pussy.
the freaking shit?
well, Brad whooped his ass when he had a dick, by the way.
Okay,
So
tell me what's going on. Are you trying to put a picture on? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I'm trying to connect to the chat so I can text on it.
Oh, oh, honey, that's all you got to do on that is oh, well, wait a minute, hold on, I
but
gotta
it's
look.
taking her to YouTube and making her something in YouTube.
Yeah, every time.
It
Yeah,
does
It
you'll
keeps
have to
taking me through
go
the same
too.
part.
right because that's where we're playing is on YouTube. Um, you should be able to see the StreamYard chat though. Like,
Yeah,
That's what I was saying.
Okay,
Check the
hold on. Let's
stream
see.
comments.
Let me
hold
hit.
on, let me see. I'm gonna allow. Wait, I'll
Oh
figure it
wait,
out
hold
for
on.
you.
I think I figured it out. Hold on. Let me see.
You got it.
Let me see. Hold on.
What are you on? Your phone?
Yeah,
What kind of phone you got, honey?
it's a Samsung.
Oh, I
Oh,
can't help you.
That's the same as mine. That's the same as mine. I have a note. So I mean, it's the same thing.
I
what's
got
Well,
up,
you.
mine's not that
Lifespan?
fancy.
Hold on a minute. I got you.
We We'll have the same phone soon. So shut up. You don't get on my plane.
You shut up, baby. You don't do that for me. I
Yeah,
just
you
need
are.
you.
It'll be way fucking easier.
Fucks at my goddamn
Keep
door.
on, keep on talking to me like that and see what I do.
Uh oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say shit. I apologize. But
No,
it'll be
I like
easier
it.
for us
I
if
like
you get
it.
on the same
I
phone.
like it.
You can get whatever phone you want.
Well,
Okay, let me see. Did everybody see that, or am I in the back
Asia,
chat?
Asia, I
Yeah.
swear to God, I'm sitting over here thinking the same thing.
I think I'm in the back
What?
chat.
Me?
Good God, I give up.
No, Asia just put the two eye emojis. I'm over here like thinking the same thing in my head. Like, well, hold on, what's going on here?
Honey, if you hit that settings button, you can put your, and then you can hit that picture and it should say edit avatar and you'll be able to put a photo in there. I know that.
Okay, let me see that. I'm
I didn't say.
dumbfounded. Hold on.
That's okay. Listen, it's that way for everybody. Don't worry about it. It takes a minute, you know.
Fly high,
Okay,
White Dog.
go to settings.
It doesn't there it's not user friendly for real.
So when I go to settings, I hit camera.
Yeah, when you go to settings, you should yeah, you put camera and now you're
Yeah,
now I think oh no. Are you just a circle?
I guess. I think so. Yeah.
Okay,
Hold
yes, you
on.
are the circle. Okay. Now hit like it should say edit avatar like on up there. Do you see edit avatar?
Hold
Like on
on.
the first screen when you go back?
Let me
No, but
see.
we need to be watching the streets of Philly immediately, by God. Because, Philly, they, well, I seen
Oh, this is gonna
earlier
piss
there's
me
race
off.
in Mississippi. Hell,
It's okay, Miggy. I got you. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate it because I don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay. You don't see the edit avatar at all?
Brad, couldn't you agree? Crispy's got like a real seductive voice, especially when she's trying to help someone.
it does
I
seduce.
mean,
It ain't
I've
even
never heard
close,
Crispy
dog.
before. I've never heard of her.
Especially when you look at her picture and just look at her and just think of her looking at you kind of mean and telling you to do
On
something,
Larry.
eat her
Yeah.
I'll
pussy.
worry about it. I'll worry
On
about it in a little
Larry.
bit.
Okay.
To
Yeah,
be
you will.
honest with you, Crispy seems to me like if she tells me to sit, I'm gonna sit.
Right? That's the way
You
I
know,
feel.
I mean, she says,
Yeah.
"Don, sit." I'll sit like a
Don
fucking
shit.
dog and shit. Kind of shit.
I'm
I
not
mean,
mean. No, I'm not mean at all. I tell you, I'm nice and
Russia may
sympathetic.
have launched another oceanic at Ukraine this morning, but it failed to reach, and they are raising hell in Philadelphia right now. They're they're shooting off fireworks and guns in the middle of the streets. It looks like DC without all them fucking fences up.
Philadelphia is it is really bad in Philadelphia. Just it's talk about like the drug epidemic. It is terrible in Philadelphia.
Oh, everybody on Kensington Avenue is getting half for free tonight. Everybody's bumming money off drunk people because they won the Super Bowl. What a hustle for the drug addicts.
I do, Kylie. Don't trip.
I was,
I've never heard your voice. Crispy's just got a nice voice.
yo, they
Well, I
both got
appreciate it.
mangy voices.
So
Hey
does Asia, though. I can't
Miggy,
lie.
do you see like where it says chat down here, like in the down? Do you see where it says chat?
Do what? Was you talking to me? I'm sorry, I was reading the
Yeah, do you
chat.
see where it says chat though, honey?
Yeah, it
Okay.
says join the chat, but when I click it, it takes me to sign into YouTube.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to sign into YouTube.
I did, and then it goes, whoops.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know why it's doing that. It did it to me like 3 times.
huh. Well,
I think it's
um,
because you're on the stream or
yeah. Well, you got to go on to Safari. You got to take the link and go on Safari. I do know that. Are you on like Chrome or Safari?
Oh, okay, that might be it. I don't have
Dawn, if you get
Safari.
naked and tell her how to fix it, it might work.
well, I'm
I don't
fixing
think
it.
I.
I got dicks out.
If he gets naked, I'm not gonna be worried about the phone. Okay,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna be
They're in
fixing
love.
him. Okay.
Did you all just meet? Did I hear you say that you just met?
Yeah, like 5 days ago.
Oh my goodness! And y'all are in love that
That's what.
fast?
Hey, look, that's what I'm saying,
I
Crispy.
can't explain it. Okay,
I
Wow.
can't either.
it's
But
crazy.
what makes it so sprungable for them is they met here, so everybody can vouch for each other, knowing each other. So it's like, yeah, I
Well, he's
mean,
had the hots for me for a while, and I didn't know it.
Oh.
I wasn't. I wasn't. I wasn't single.
She
Crispy
wasn't
is
single,
so
but
funny.
nobody noticed for one. But
I've been
I
single since
did. She said,
November, and I
"I'm
was
enjoying the
not
single
looking
life."
for nobody.
But you said you was enjoying the single life the other
Exactly,
night,
and I was until I
and
met
I said,
him, and
"Hey,
now
Miggy, where you at?"
he's done got me fucked up in the head
And
in
I
a
said,
good
Oh.
"Holler
way.
at me, Miggy, right on live." And
Well, good
then
for y'all.
then Brad and Murdoch both at like 4:30 the other morning. I got on here and was like,
It was
confessed everything.
confession. It was confession.
I did I not murder? Because murder made fun of me for one. So
I was saying no, I wasn't making fun. I was
Holly,
saying
yep,
same thing as
exactly, girl.
Crispy.
no, but murder, I got love for murder, and I don't know murder like Brad does.
Mhm.
But if Brad's got love for murder like he does, I love him, and murder's been nothing but good to me. So I mean,
Right.
he's like our little brother. So
Well, everyone in this community is really a not like
oh
I love
yeah,
everybody here.
I'd had a body with murder straight up.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact me and Brad are still trying to fuck you, Crispy.
Oh shoot.
I even you can fuck Chris Miggy's off
Oh
limits.
on Larry Hoover.
no. Uh oh.
Uh oh.
Uh oh.
About you,
Oh
Crispy.
no.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
but
God, listen.
Miggy's mine.
Oh, one
Anybody
thing.
gets if anybody gets mad at me for saying this, you're taking it the wrong way on Ray fucking Jones.
Mm-mm.
Fly high,
Oh.
dog.
Well, Brad did say if I die, he's fucking you. So,
Oh.
No, I said if you went to jail.
uh,
Like if you got me a beat or
Oh
something, I'm
God.
gonna
Oh, look at
I'm gonna backdoor you.
Does Miggy have any? Does she get a say in it or no?
I'm just laughing. That's Brad for you. I
Yes,
don't take
see, she
I
knows
don't
I'm
take
full of shit.
anything he says serious.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know if push comes to shove, if I went to jail, he's gonna put money on my books,
Yeah.
I don't know about all that.
and
If I
and
got it, I will.
I know that's what I'm saying. I
We
know
got
that.
you, John.
I know.
But
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 you're gonna
I
try and
know
stay
that.
out of jail, right?
And
the
he's
mayor
oh
does.
god, yeah. I'm about to be 42, honey. I'm done with that shit. My babies are grown. I'm done being stupid. I mean,
Right.
just like with Brad. I mean, I'm done. I got a 21-year-old son and an 18-year-old twin girls. So
I'll keep your ass straight, baby. You ain't going to no jail.
Damn, bro, you could be my.
no,
You
I'm
could be
good.
my. Don, you
I'll
could
tie
be
your
my
ass
guy.
up.
I found my forever. I'm good, guys.
Uh-oh. He said he couldn't even tell her he loves her until he seen her in person, and that even
I,
made me feel some type of way
see,
about it.
you can say that. You can say that word, and I want to, but she told. I promised her, and we promised we ain't allowed to say it until we see each other. So.
Well, I mean, that's
It'll mean more when we're looking at each other in the eyes and say it. It'll be special.
And
Oh.
then we're gonna have 36 hours.
See?
We're gonna have 24 to 36 hours alone together, and y'all won't hear or see from us. And then I'm gonna be
Yeah.
sore as fuck.
How far
Yep.
away are y'all from one
I'm just
another?
saying,
Two
two
and a
and a
half
half
hours
hours.
away.
Oh, well,
Yeah, we're not far.
geez.
We're not far at all. Like not far at all. It's like driving back home. That's all it
Yeah. How
is.
come
I'm
y'all
in Knoxville.
haven't met? You guys should have gotten together this weekend.
Because he's a
Chris,
I
hardworking
buddy.
man.
I work two jobs, so
Okay. Well, that's good.
no, it fucking sucks to be honest with you.
Well,
But
I know, but at least you're working though. There's a lot of people that are, they're too lazy to work.
well,
Oh,
So,
there
I don't want to
is.
work the rest of my life. But anyways, let's
I
get
need,
off this and let's get back to
okay.
fucking
I
off
need to perk 30. I'm trying to bite down.
On Miggy.
because
Not on Miggy, on Crispy.
uh
Oh
uh
no.
I need an
R.I.P.
extra crispy
Ray
perk
Jones.
30.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness. Well, I appreciate the compliments. Thank you very much.
Well, murder's not complimenting you. He's being dead fucking serious. I can tell
Oh
you that
yeah,
right now.
for
Yeah,
sure.
like I'm not even kidding. Like he would fly you to him probably right now.
What? But I can't. I'm not gonna lie. Her voice is seductive. It is what it
I
is.
told you.
It either gets on people's nerves or I don't
It
know.
No.
makes their dicks rock hard.
Well,
Oh no.
murder's got it like that. He'll fly you to him.
Oh. Well, are you in the same area as Brad?
No,
No, I mean,
murder
I'm
ain't.
in. I'm in Michigan.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm just in Ohio. No,
Stop,
I'm not ma- no,
bruh.
I'm not. I'm a widow, Kylie.
You can Uber X that shit, murder.
Hold on, cause no, hold on. Why am I here? Or you're in the middle of me, and why am I here then?
Well, I'm
Oh,
a,
snap.
Murder, shut up.
It's snapping together like Legos, baby. Let me throw a fishing rod over and real see Earth's fucking ass over here. We'll just get him out. Hey,
well,
Sierra, you
I'll
off
have
Dolly Vision's dick tonight?
I'm
Oh
gonna
uh,
try
uh,
and come visit you, Brad.
but I heard you. You said you was a widow though. I'm sorry about that.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that sucks.
yeah, I'm
It don't
sorry.
matter who
That
you
I
are,
can't imagine.
I'm
Yeah.
a widow
Thank you
too.
very much.
but I still fuck you.
Damn it, murder.
That's my dog
Oh
right
Lord.
Hey, he's learning from Brad. Okay, he's young,
there. I mean,
Well,
you got to start somewhere.
but you gotta love him though. So.
But I mean,
yeah.
it's the truth. If it comes out that blunt, it's rare or it's the truth or both.
No, he's being real. He really would. But
Chuck Norris would set them straight downtown Philadelphia. Could Chuck Norris whoop the Undertaker in a real fight?
no,
I don't think so.
I don't believe it. Not Mark
Undertaker
in a real
really
fight.
strike
I
lightning.
don't think he could. I think Mark could brawl, bro. He looks like a biker motherfucker. Like he could
I
throw.
I'm
Mark
so
Calloway.
mad that
Yeah.
Mike Tyson did not win that fight. Like I wanted that little smartass to get his ass beat. That
I know. I cannot fucking stand either one of them little bitches.
I don't like him either. I don't know why
Mm-mm.
either. I just don't like that. I just think he's a little punk.
Because
They're
they're the
fucking
best
full of
damn on
themselves.
YouTube.
I
Yeah,
think their
that's what
shit
it
don't
is.
stink.
It's
Yeah,
that they're
I
so
do.
full of
I love
themselves.
them.
Hmm.
I fuck with Jake and Logan.
You can't bet against them. I used to be like you guys when they first started the shit back with KSI. And me and Danny had that fuck that punk. I want him to get whooped. And every time Jake Powell or Logan Powell, they'd come through, they'd come through, they'd come through. You can't bet against them.
Well, Mike Tyson though he looked good in his. I mean, I watched some of his like his warm ups or whatever, and he looked just as powerful and just as good. But people are saying he took a dive, and then maybe
I
he did.
maybe he did take a dive because I watched it too, but maybe just being old age fighting somebody in their 20s in shape in their prime
Yeah,
that's been training longer than Tyson, and Tyson smoking weed every day, which probably don't hurt nothing, probably helps, but I just think a younger man whooped an older man right there, to be honest with you.
I
My
know. But
opinion, the
Tyson looked
dive is
so
possible.
powerful. I'm telling you, he did. But man, I was thinking that maybe if he had gotten real tired, maybe that would have been
He
a
did.
problem.
Tyson lost his fighting gas quick.
Yeah. Well, real quick, too quick. So. But I would think if you were Tyson, you would not want to go out like that. Who would want to be like a you know a
Mark,
title fighter like that and have the reputation that he has, and then let that punk whip his ass? You know, that just seemed, I don't know.
You got to think they whooped, what's his name from Sacramento, DS boys. They whooped them. They whooped Anderson Silva. Who else have they whooped?
I don't know.
KSI. They've whooped a lot of people in boxing. I don't think if him and Mike Tyson fought in this house right here, he'd have a fucking chance unless he got him with a quick left. But I think it's a work just like wrestling. It's a YouTube work, and you guys hate them, and that's how it's designed to work. You hate them, so you'll buy the pay per view to watch them get whipped.
But does everyone hate him, or is it just like older
I
people
love
that
them.
hate him?
I love them because look what they've did for streaming.
I'll be
Look
right
what
back,
they
baby. I
did
gotta take
for
some
YouTube.
medicine.
All right.
But that's
Speaking of
that was
shit,
Tyson. I think Tyson did a lot. I don't know.
Tyson did a lot. He changed the complete era of the world.
Well,
But these Power Boys, they changed the social media game. They're the
Yeah,
ones.
but
Tyson made men
Tyson's
men again.
Tyson's Tyson's training clips didn't add up to the final result though in the ring.
that's
No,
exactly right. His training clips, he looked great. Am I right? Did y'all watch him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
were saying they sped it up, like
Oh,
speed the
really?
video up.
it was entertainment, is all that was.
There
It
you go,
wasn't.
Don.
That wasn't fucking Tyson, man. Y'all know if you seen Tyson before he went to prison, then right after he got to prison, that motherfucker's an animal. Like he wanted to tear your face off. Like he
He is
didn't
an
get
animal.
in. Like somebody like Jake Paul, he would freaking rip apart,
That's what I think too. He is
and
an
he
animal
didn't.
though.
So,
Like remember when he bit Holyfield or whatever
but
his
that was at
trainer?
the end, though. That was weakness.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
look
No,
what
that.
I'm
they
talking
do.
about Tyson back when he had his dad, the white
Mm-hmm.
dude trainer. That motherfucker was mean. Like he hit so hard and so mean. And
He's
then right
so
after he got
mean.
out of prison, he was hungry and pissed
Right.
off.
Right.
And like that guy would have killed Jake Paul. He wouldn't have had a chance. Like they would
Yep.
have been over. And anybody that's seen that guy and grew up around him knows it'd have been done. That was just money.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah. I mean, I agree with you right there. But when Tyson seems like such a nice person and stuff when he's on an interview, but really he's an animal. He's really kind of a piece
Tyson's
of
a
shit.
killer.
Yeah.
You
Well.
don't think like he said every time I got in the ring, I didn't think I want to beat this guy. I thought I wanted to kill this motherfucker.
Mhm. Well, I
He
just
didn't want
remember.
it. That's when he was real. I mean,
Yeah.
so
I remember this has been years and years ago, but I remember he did an interview one time it was on like maybe 2020 or something like that, but he was doing this interview and he was talking about like when he was at the top of his game, he would go in and mug old ladies like in the elevator and stuff, like in the hood. Like he would mug them and just for fun. And I thought, you're a real piece of shit, you know? And it wasn't really for money, it was just because
The thrill.
the thrill of it, yeah. Like he was
It's the
making a shit
adrenaline.
ton of money. And then when he was married to that Robin Gibbons, I mean, he beat the daylights out of her too. I mean, he's not a great person. Just
No, we
saying.
don't. No, no, no. I'm not saying that. He's not. No, no. I agree.
At
110%.
least Tyson come out of jail as on a rape charge
Mhm.
and got glorified. Tupac had a rape charge and got killed before it went to trial.
Well, Diddy killed him.
But
Snoop Dogg says that shit.
Well, everyone says that shit. That he set up Biggie and Tupac. That
Well, Biggie
Diddy,
set up. Biggie set up Snoop Dogg to get killed.
well,
Snoop Dogg will tell you. He said, "You missed, but I forgive you."
well. Here's the thing. I love Snoop, but like, here's the thing: is when Biggie was gonna leave. Biggie was ready to leave, and him and Tupac were gonna start their own label. But he said it out loud too. He said that he told Diddy told his wife that, because I read that book. I read Diddy's wife's book. She's dead. Everybody just ends up dead around Diddy. But Diddy said that Biggie was worth more to him dead than he was alive, and that was true.
that's true.
And everybody
Hmm.
and his Biggie's mom kept asking for like the money, where is the money or whatever. And Diddy was trying to tell her like, oh well, to be honest, he owed me money. And his mother was furious at that. She was like, he didn't owe you money. And he was like, he really didn't give his mother the money that she deserved. And Biggie was really good to his mama, and Diddy just kept a lot of that money and didn't give her the money that she was right. It was her. She had the rights to his money, but whatever. She didn't even fight him over it because she just thought he was a piece of shit after that. But that's what happened though. And and Biggie wasn't supposed to be there in Vegas when that happened. He was supposed to be on an international trip. He had broken his leg, and was in crutches, and he didn't want to fly, and he wasn't supposed to be there in Vegas. And Diddy called the manager and said, he's got to be at this after party. He just has to be here. It's important that he comes to this. And I mean, he's talking about an after party that he has to show up at instead of being introduced to the international audience. That's what was planned for Biggie. But Biggie instead went to Vegas, and that was during the Tyson fight, I think, is what happened. They went to the Tyson fight and there was an after party, and Diddy arranged it so he would be there. He got there and then he was killed, right? So I believe that was Diddy, allegedly.
It was all Diddy. He had them both killed. It'll come out in the trial. He had them both killed.
Yep. Well, and then somebody was just on the documentary that explained all that, right? And explained like how he got paid for it. It was like that uncle, somebody's uncle, I guess, that there was a check. He wrote a check for them to pay, or he paid them to
Yep.
put that hit on him, and that guy got arrested.
Keefy D beat that, or whatever his
Huh?
name was, beat that the other day.
Oh, he did. I
Uh,
didn't see
was
that.
enough evidence to charge him. And I don't know about double jeopardy, can't be charged twice. But then again, uh, when the Diddy trial starts and everybody, all these suppressed witnesses,
Well, they can't. They're not able to try him again for that. If he's already been tried for that, they can't try him again.
they can retry him in different charges. Maybe
A different charge, but never again for murder.
I forget how it got dismissed, but somehow that was dismissed.
It wasn't a. It was not a. It wasn't just. Um. A no verdict, was it? Because then they can redo it if there was no verdict.
I think the judge started out.
Hmm.
I
If it's a
think
mistrial, they can retry it. If it's a mistrial.
free Shelby Shelby. Shelby gonna get another trial.
So, oh, Shelby.
Shelby's getting another trial, and Ernie, Margaret got word from her family that Ernie was getting letters, aka kites, from Shelby telling him when he goes stateside, when he gets final sentence and becomes a state inmate, that he had him a welcome home party.
Shelby's gonna whip Ernie's ass. Like if they're anywhere near one another. But Shelby was in trouble for selling his. He was selling his bunkmate or whatever you call them. I say roommates or whatever you call your bunkmates, bunkies or what do you call them?
Cellmates, bunkie.
Cellmates. He was selling his cellmates ass for like food,
Mm-hmm.
for ramen noodles and stuff. And that's a true story. He got in trouble for it. He got another charge while he's been in there for
Yeah,
doing that.
Shelby's got all kinds of charges, but that is just a part of how it goes in there. If you're not selling ice, you're going to be sold yourself. So you got to stand on one side of the tracks, and that's either pimp a man out or get pimped out in the places he ends up. You know what I mean? You better get rolled. You better roll, or you better get, or you're gonna get rolled over and fucked real quick. So Shelby selling ass. I mean, hearing stories of Shelby, not just Shelby, but Shelby and other inmates praying and looking on weak ones to come in to fuck or to pimp out. That's just how it goes.
God, that's terrible.
Well, if you don't, somebody's going to turn around but fuck you.
Well, shit.
Yeah, seriously. When you get yourself in them crazy places, you wasn't on here live when we had Shelby on here on a phone call, and he told us how many times he got stabbed and how many times where he got stabbed, and the Mexican cartel stabbed him, and he said, "I just had my hands in some shit I shouldn't have had on me." And hear me, and
Uh-huh.
that's what
Yeah.
people say in prison in Kentucky is hear me. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Well, I mean,
Louisiana,
hear me is like, that's some hood talk. I mean, they say that here too.
it's you hurt me everywhere else.
It's weird hearing that out of you. To be honest with you, you sound so sweet.
Oh, well,
Hear me, it's
sweet.
hood talk. It's weird. You sound so innocent. It's just
Well,
weird. I'm sorry. I'm not judging. I promise.
no, you're fine. Listen, the one thing is I'm not easily offended. So, and take
No,
that
no.
with
I
you.
mean, like Murder said. I mean, you got to keep voice. No, I mean, it's different here in you kind of country, and it's hood
Hmm.
talk. It's funny, but
Well,
Look,
I
look.
I
If you're
sound
not,
more country in here than anywhere else, just because like when I get around my like people from the south, I mean it'll come right back at or it comes on me a
it's
little quicker.
it's
I
like
look,
try.
murder.
It's hard to get rid of my southern accent.
Christy, look. When you pull up on Brad, let me know.
Okay, will do. Will
Don't
do.
forget.
Murder's feeling you. Just
Okay.
can I ask you something? And I know this is a mortal sin. I'm about 342. I know you ain't supposed to ask this. How
Same
old are
age.
you?
Same age. Not about to
40.
be. I am 42.
Oh, okay. All right.
I've told everybody
Murder,
I'm 43 all year.
she is like half your age, bro.
Murder
You
is
That's
do
cool.
realize what's
still
gonna
mad.
happen to you?
That's cool.
You're gonna wake up sore as fuck if she ever got a hold of you. She
Oh,
will fuck you up, Murder.
It's gonna be the
listen.
other
I
way
think people.
around.
I'm not kidding, bro. I'm not kidding. You think you're in shape, you think you're young, but this woman right here will teach you things you've never knew. I'm just saying,
You
you will
know
be
it's got another
fucked up
one.
10 different
Look,
ways for
I,
Sunday. You'll
look.
be like me.
I like roller coasters.
No, it ain't gonna be no roller coaster, motherfucker. You gonna be down on one knee wanting to marry her. You need to
Look,
stop because she will
I don't.
fuck
Hey, look,
you up.
look, Don. I don't get sprung as easily as you now.
I don't. I've never been married. I have 3 kids. I've been in a relationship for the last 20 something years. 2 relationships. And
Oh,
I didn't get sprung and never put a ring on nobody's finger. But this woman made me feel a different way that nobody's ever made me feel. I have never, ever felt this way and still feel this way. And I ain't fucking slept with her. I ain't touched her. I ain't kissed her. I ain't done nothing like that. And
That's
she's
good.
still making me feel this way.
Are you under the
That's
influence?
different. No, bro. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
saying. No,
influence
I am
love.
straight. I am flying, bro. I ain't had much sleep because I've been talking to her. I got off the phone with you all at like 5 in the morning. I went to work at 7. So I mean, and I work 2 jobs, man. So I mean, I'm just saying, I am flying high like I'm a teenager again. This woman's got me going crazy, and I ain't never felt like this. And I've been with 2 different women in the past 20 something
Hey,
years.
Kylie,
So
you ain't doing nothing.
I feel you, Don.
It'll be MKM murder Kylie or KMK. Kylie murdered and Christy.
Oh
I'm
no
just
no
saying,
no.
you need to go
That's
do your
about 3.
stretches, murder, if you want to fuck with somebody like her. Because if she's my age, bro, when I was 19, I was with a 37-year-old woman. That
Okay,
bitch made me do things that I had never done before. And I was so fucking sore. I was 19 in an excellent shape. And I woke up sore as a motherfucker.
I bet you she
She had
didn't
a
make you
kid
do
that
it.
was 16.
She probably
I could
didn't
have been
make you
banging her
do
daughter.
nothing. You did it just willingly, I bet.
Oh no, I did it full willingly in a hotel room in Gatlinburg. Like
Uh-oh.
straight up with this woman. And she was 37, I was 19, and she taught me things that I never fucking knew. And boy, did she, I was sore as a
Sounds like her
motherfucker.
daddy taught her a few things.
Oh, I'm telling you, Brad, I learned a few things, bro. I learned a few things. This woman, man, she taught me some shit. Like yeah, boy. I woke up and I was like, what the fuck? I rolled out of bed. I didn't jump up out of bed. And I was 19. I rolled out. And I was like, oh, fuck.
I'm
Well, I
trying to
think
try.
that when I think people give their bodies away too quickly. Honest to God, I do. I think that it when you start off a relationship and you just start off with sex in that relationship, that will
Yes,
ruin the relationship.
I
yeah,
agree.
but you only
I
live
agree.
once, so if you're not trying to, get married and that, what I mean, just fuck.
Well,
Yeah,
murder's trying to just fuck, okay?
Yeah, I
Murder,
don't do
that's all
that.
he's trying to do.
Yeah,
What
I don't do
I'm
that.
doing right now, I just got to know someone. And
Right.
we talk every night. And that's all I really want. No, don't get me wrong. There's a physical attraction there, totally, like totally. And honestly, when we meet, like I said, we're probably going to need a hotel room for at least the next 36, 48 hours. But, but it's not like that with me. I'm about to be 42. My kids are grown. I wasn't looking for this shit.
Is
I
it
really wasn't. I'm like Brad. I was wanting to fucking just do my thing, make check marks on the fucking wall, kind of thing. I was good with that. I'm done. My kids are grown. I was going to play the field. I got out of a 9 relationship back in March of last year, so I wasn't looking for nothing. But once again, having a feeling like this that you've never felt before, I've also learned that you don't turn down shit and things happen for a reason. And I'm gonna go with it. It is what it is. Like
Yeah,
this
rock
woman's
with that
got
shit.
me going to uproot everything from Knoxville, Tennessee for the last 22 years and move to Georgia. And I will. And I don't give a fuck. Like I said, my kids are taken care of.
But
Whatever college they decide to go to, my girls, it's good. My son's 21. He's been doing his thing for the past 3 years. So I'm
but
good.
Don, me and Brad are down for the cause, bro. We'll pull up to the wedding and we'll pull up
I
with you.
know, bro. That's why this is
Look,
gonna be live shit. This ain't gonna be no, yeah.
we'll pull up with you to the courthouse when you want to file them that divorce. Fuck
Well,
it.
I've not got to meet you face to face
What?
yet. There ain't gonna
Marty,
be no
shut
divorce.
up.
There ain't gonna be no divorce. This is gonna be on holding hands when we're old on the front porch talking shit about this shit right here,
Talking shit
kind of
me,
about
thing.
murdering Brad.
Cause I'm done. I'm done, bro. And this girl right here is my final. I'm not even kidding, guys. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know because you ain't had it. And murder, you too young to know yet. Like,
I believe you.
I mean, I'm just saying, he's murder. You're what, 22?
Yeah.
Okay. And anybody else that's my age or older can tell you.
22. Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I told you. I told you.
He's
He
still
Crispy,
wet
don't
behind
know
the
yet.
ears.
He don't know yet.
hold on, Doc. Crispy, listen, you can't let you didn't hear that. I'm 32.
Oh
well,
my.
well, actually, Murder does look older, and he is 6'2", and he's a tall drink of water. So I mean, I can't lie about that.
Well, that's
He
good to
he is
know.
mature than his age. So
Yeah, I
I
was
have
about
a
to say he's
daughter that
mature for
age.
his age.
He fucked that Venezuelan girl to death. I could hear him in an active stroke. I had two, and he had one. She was walking funny, I'll tell you that.
hey, Brad, you're not helping with this cause right now. We're trying to hook him up.
I'm just saying. He'll pop.
Murder's got a big dick. He does. So I mean,
I ain't saying
Doc,
that, but
I'm
Oh
just
my
saying.
god.
that
He's
Venezuelan
6'2". How can he fucking not? Hey,
girl,
hey, Gary, hey, Brad.
That's not
Can
always
you
true though.
lie? Can you lie about this? Is Big's dick not big?
something
I
better.
don't want to say his name live like his full name. The coach of the Harlan County Black Bears boys basketball team. Is Big's dick not big?
I'm saying bigger. Jamie Jacobs beat anybody in Harlan.
Well, yeah, Lemonhead. But
Like,
Big, I'm just saying. We did some weird shit. Dick measurement shit. And this motherfucker, Tim, you remember when Tim Rutledge threw his shit out there and was like, yeah, boy, and Big threw his shit out there? You remember that? Because I was in the hot bath in the fucking locker room, in the boys'
hold
locker
on,
room.
hold on, Kylie. I thought you were going to bed. I thought she was in
Kylie's
bed.
interested.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to tell
Kylie sounds around your age, Murder. You need to progress. You need to like step into this shit.
Yeah. Kylie, you need to come up on panel. She said she was too nervous to come up on panel. But listen, once you do it one time, you will like it'll just be so easy. You'll be comfortable even
Hey Miggy.
on a
I'm here,
panel.
baby.
Hey Miggy, when did you talk to me? What, 2 days after we texted and messaged? I couldn't get her to talk to me.
No, I was shy. I'm shy right now.
But yeah,
That's why
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying
talking much.
it's easy, and now she's up here on panel with us live,
Right.
so it's easy.
Yeah,
take
it's
a
not
bird
that
dirty
bad.
and bite down.
I mean,
You
don't be
just gotta get
intimidated by
used
my
to it.
sexy voice. We're all good.
It's not
Oh my
fun.
god. Don't even get me started on your voice.
Kylie, you should
You're
come up though.
gonna make me forget that we're on live chat in a
What
minute.
up, what up, son?
All right, baby, we can get off. And
I'm
Uh-oh.
Mm.
sexed up. You got that bullshit
Hold
going
on,
on.
Crispy. Say that again.
I said,
Mm.
uh-oh. Look out.
oh shit! I think Murder sprung over Crispy. Murder, you
Listen,
need to settle
Don.
down.
You listen, Don. Go pillow talk with
So I've got the chat
Diamond
figured
Dogs.
out.
Just shut up, Don.
I've
Leave me
got the
alone.
chat figured out, but it's lagging.
Mind your own,
I've
Don. You
got it to
found
What,
it.
where
Shut
Mickey?
up.
Mickey, what is it, honey? You got such a soft voice. What?
I've got the chat to where I can chat, but it's lagging. It's really, really, really bad. But Kylie, I
Yeah,
see
that
you, baby
happens.
girl. Go get you some
Yeah.
sleep. I'll talk to you soon.
Debbie Nielsen, don't think I won't pipe you down. But I ain't gonna lie, the one I ain't seen it forever that I really wanted to just snake off and go hit. I hope she
Ooh,
don't be
baby,
mad at
Kylie's
me
getting
for
your
saying her
ass.
name.
The Bella Storm.
I think Bella got killed. I wanted to hit Ray. I wanted to smash around with go. I just wanted to lick her so bad. And then she vanished off the face of the earth.
I'm sorry, Callie.
And I
He's
would have
not
took
bothering me,
her 60
probably.
times.
She's going to yoga. Kylie is.
Moat yoga's good.
She told me I need to mind my own. I just read chat. She told me I need my bad. I got my own.
You're
I'm
good,
good with
baby.
mine.
You're good,
No,
baby.
I'm good.
I got so many local options. It's like if I got to resort to YouTube, I think Asia's first on my list.
Hey, brother, shut the fuck up.
What?
You're not helping your cause none.
Yeah, I just went. I
You
just
just like narrowed everything down to like one.
Look, I'm being real, bro. I don't come to
Okay, I
sugarcoat.
respect that. I
Crispy's
respect
number 2.
Oh my gosh.
that. I
Holly,
love
thanks for
Brian.
having my back, girl,
I
but
mean,
he's
he's
good.
so young, but he doesn't seem young. He seems like me and Brad's age. Like he seems like he grew up with us, and it's so weird.
I feel like I'd be a predator
Like
at
I have to
16.
remind
No.
myself that he's his age
Listen,
because he's so mature.
listen, I'm probably bigger in all ways than all your ex-husbands.
I don't have all them
Um,
ex-husbands. I've only
hey
been married
Miggy,
once.
Miggy, am I small?
No, you're perfect.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Uh-oh.
Y'all been
I'm
doing
just saying,
y'all
guys.
been doing all kinds of weird shit on FaceTime or something, whatever.
Girl, you just don't even know.
Yeah, I do know.
I know his whole
I've
life
never,
story and
I've
everything
never done
else.
that, by the way. So, well, me and Brad are weird motherfuckers, and we've seen a lot of dicks. So, and we're not gay or nothing like that. We just don't give a fuck. Like we throw dick measurements out. We don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Like in
That's what we
baseball, we had the inch rule,
The what
and that
rule?
means choke up on your bat an inch. When I went to the bat, they call it the 8-inch rule.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they were dickheads.
That is too much information.
I'm just
I just
saying.
boiled a basketball game. I couldn't beat the 8
Well,
inches.
well, I
Is
mean,
everybody in Harlan white? Is that what it is? Or
no,
all the
I was like one of the only white boys on the basketball team. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Don really was. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was like one of the only white boys on the basketball team. There wasn't many. Like we were a minority, kinda,
Mm-hmm.
Very.
but it was cool. Like that's where we get our shit. Like Brad was one of the hookups on far as the rap music and the unedited shit.
Mm-hmm.
So because you couldn't get unedited stuff unless you went to Kmart. But
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard right in Middlesboro.
What was that?
mm,
What was that? What was it that we used to listen to? That was what was it? NWA.
NWA.
Mm-hmm. Weren't they restricted? There was a lot of restrictions back
Yeah,
then.
Brad brought Master P there and made it kind of popular. And Earl Raglan.
that's what I was about to say. Early Mookie turned me on
Yeah,
to some
Earl.
shit.
When he went and stayed with Judge Ham, he had everything. You know,
That
I,
fool
I
had.
I was one of the lucky ones that got to go over there because I was on the basketball team. So see, Brad played football. I'm little, so but I was fast, but I didn't play football because if I got caught, I'd get hurt. And I played basketball and baseball, but I was good at baseball. So Brad was hell of a motherfucker on defense in football. Like Brad was an athlete. Y'all don't even know. I wish we had cell phones back then because you'd see. That's why his shoulders fucked up. But,
My shoulder hurts right now from high school.
like I've watched Brad get in a fight and throw his fucking shoulder out and still keep fighting. Like I've watched that. I've witnessed that live, like right in front of my fucking face. Like he's a tough son of a bitch. He really is.
Crispy's married to every one of her husbands deceased. Who's keep it real, Crispy?
I don't know.
Well, he's
What is
also
that?
one of those some bitches that if he gets in a fight with you, he'll shake your hand afterwards too.
That's
So
what. I don't know who that is.
Who's Raindrop lost?
Don't know.
Crispy, how old are you?
42. I've told everybody I was 43. I cannot believe that all year. Now I'm screwed. I was a year older than what I said I was all year long.
Uh-oh, Murder. I just seen the comment. Yeah. Raindrop said you have a sexy voice.
No, I think they were saying that about you. Or what?
Crispy's
Me?
not 52.
Murder.
No, I think they were talking about you, Crispy.
Oh, I don't think so. I thought they were talking about you, Murder.
So,
Yeah, I think they was talking about murder. I
yeah.
murdered. I'm just saying, my little lady right there, and me, she said I have a sexy voice, so you might be
Keep
married
it
too.
real.
Mm-hmm.
We might have a shotgun wedding, motherfucker.
Hold
Bro,
on.
you're too
But
much.
see, murder's from that rich shit. They gotta get married on like a fucking golf course and shit. So
A
if
golf
you
I
gonna
course.
need to
marry
know what
murder,
keep it real is.
y'all about to get married. You're about to go to
A,
Hawaii or
a
some shit.
golf course,
You about to
Bora
go to
Bora.
Hawaii. That's what I'm saying. Y'all about to go somewhere exotic. And he might be 22, but he's a hopeless romantic too. That motherfucker, yeah, he's gonna wine dine you. I promise.
I'm about to hit a brothel in Las Vegas with me and Brad go.
Motherfucker, better shut up. Shut your mouth.
Fuck it.
Damn it.
Oh,
I
It's
you
the
told
guys
him
will
brag
be
coming out. Shut your
I
mouth.
told
you
him my
guys will be
goal was
wild
30
in
girls in
Vegas.
10 days.
Damn it, Brad. You've taught him too well.
I mean,
Because look, we'll sign NDAs and they're tested. It's like a win-win.
I don't care if they're tested or not. I'm fucking
Brad
60
knows.
times.
I
So
think
Mike
in
got a
Vegas,
goddamn thing 60 twice.
Hey, Miggy, I'll go get a test for you. I swear to God.
I think sex workers
I'll
have
do
to
it.
Maybe
be
I
tested
trust you.
in Nevada.
I've never had none.
You said
Do
what,
what?
Crispy?
I think sex workers have to be tested in Nevada if that's a like if you're at the
Yeah,
I
they
don't
do.
know at the Bunny Ranch or one of those places. I think they
Oh
have
my
to.
God! Would you stop? He's 22.
I've been,
Stop!
I've been to the
Y'all
Moonlight
corrupting
Bunny
this
Ranch.
kid.
He don't
I've
know
been
that
to the
I
Brad's
am.
bad
Moonlight Bunny
enough.
Ranch.
Lord, if he's hanging out with Brad, I'm not corrupting him. Yeah,
Yeah, no, you're not. No,
mm-mm.
he's Brad's
He's done been
protege.
corrupted. Hmm. So.
That's why I love murder. And I don't even know him, but I love him. So,
Well,
like,
I'm
I
glad
take
that
a bullet
y'all
for
fell
him.
in love. That's nice that you guys fell in love on a. I've seen that happen though before. There's.
Hey, that was accident. I've been on here for a minute doing stupid shit, and this
Mhm.
was accident. She said she was single, and I hollered at her. I wait. I don't do that. I don't fuck with somebody's mess. I ain't trying to fuck with somebody's girl.
I
We
am.
don't do it.
I'm a doing
But
motherfucker now.
she said she was enjoying single life, and I was like, hey, single life
Well, I
fucking
was, and
sucks.
then you came around.
But I've looked at her for a minute. I've seen her profile pic. I mean, I ain't stalked her or no shit, but I've seen her and I've heard her, and she sounded fun. Sounds somebody to spend the rest of my life with.
Boom.
Now I know I will. So it is what it is.
I think
You're
I
so
got
sweet.
COVID.
I see you.
I think I got COVID. Oh, my dick's burning. I got gonorrhea. I did not know it.
Mm-mm.
Hardest line in a rap song I ever heard.
What
Gonorrhea is a
the
trip. I know people have had it. I never had it. I thought I did.
gonorrhea?
Mm-hmm. I know
Is that
somebody had it and
is
they
that the
woke up
clap? I've never
clear.
heard anything like that. No.
I think that's another word for it.
The clap is that what it is?
No, gonorrhea is worse than clap.
What's the
Gonorrhea is
clap
like
then?
Oh, okay.
it's almost a federal STD.
Ain't the clap when your I think the
Chlamydia.
clap's when your wee wee gets swollen and then they have to
And
like
back in the day, in the military, they used to take a rubber mallet and smack the hell
take
out of
a
your back with
hammer or
it.
something and hit it.
So
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, but if you don't take antibiotics behind that, it's still gonna climb her back up and reinfect you.
It swells
Yeah,
up
that's
with
why you
infection, I
fuck
think.
another Vietnamese.
Who's playing Brad in the background or something? This shit is shitty.
Is it me that's echoing?
Oh no.
Somebody is.
Here, I'm gonna mute.
No, don't mute.
Okay, is it me?
He said, "Don't mute."
Is it me?
No, it ain't you. No, come on mute, Crispy. Oh, it might be her.
It's me, probably.
Yeah, it is you. But
Oh,
you got to do something about that because we got to hear you.
Lord.
Murder slow jacking your voice.
Let me see if I.
He is for real.
Let me see if these
That
earbuds
motherfucker gonna
will work.
play that shit when he goes to sleep.
Smoking a blunt.
Beating off with headphones on, by God.
Damn it, I just got a bowl.
We gotta take her to the club 69. You
I
can
can't
fuck her
lie,
60
Brad.
times.
Yeah, I was about to say I can't lie. I'll fuck her 60 times.
And I'll
I'm
brush
telling
up a
you,
few
bro.
old panties and do 60 lines.
Hey, Brad, tell him.
Mm.
Tell him. He gets a hold of her. This motherfucker gonna be tired.
Man, when I was in my 20s fucking somebody like Diggler's mommy and her 39, and me 23, and her 39-year-old fucking dime, she, like, she a 39-year-old freak reacher and grab your nuts while you hitting the doggy style and shit. Wake up and cook you motherfucking breakfast and give you a bunch of Xanaxes. I didn't do them then. But I'd take them and sell them, and me and her sons would go take them and get a fix. I one night I was fucking her. Fucking my best friend's mommy. Now, he fucked my mom and baby's mom. So, he pushed me in the room to fuck his mommy. Yeah, I'm over there fucking her and his kid brother, Eric. Eric probably whooped me for this now. He's like 12 or
Were you
13.
underage?
Now, the kid was, I
Shush.
was fucking their mommy.
Shush.
Now, Eric was just there, her little boy. And I'm in there beating his back out for mommy. His mommy get done, come in there and go to chill.
Stop
There's
saying
Eric,
mommy. Oh my
there's
God.
Eric on the Nintendo 64 playing fucking 2K. I'm like, oh, damn, this is awkward. What do? Grab the Houston Rockets with the
Good
Alabama
night,
play or
Margaret.
go
Sleep
smoke
well,
a
babe.
cigarette or what?
Bad, bro.
I just lit a cigarette and smoked it right there at the door and fucking chill with him, like damn more out and played fucking 2K with him till it broke no light. I'm not bad. Cynthia come through her, made him some fucking cereal and shit, and I was sneezed in there and crowded in her bed, fucked her and slept about half the day. You remember Diggler's mommy, bro?
I do, bro. I do. So much so. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up because I do remember her.
Because she was a ball coach, yo. And
Yeah,
John
I
was
know.
daddy. I played
That's
ball with
so
John.
weird, Brad.
Played ball with Ricky. Diggler become my little brother. He's my brother's age. We called him Diggler because of a reason, because he'll fuck him to death.
Well, you
And
remember John? You want to tell you how weird it is? It's like John Bryant fucking a study hall teacher while she was married.
he was fucking down Austin.
Yeah,
Shit,
that's what I'm saying. That's how weird it is.
That's fucked up, bro. You got this old lady coaching all these youth kids, and then that's crazy.
That is your comment. This made my
No,
life
this
make me
motherfucker been
sad.
doing this shit since high school.
But
You
now,
dirty
in her
motherfucker.
defense, she hadn't coached in a long time, and she had done moved off and shit. She was just in the middle of going through some things with the man broke up, and it's like Mister
So she let
Mayor.
a 14-year-old nail her.
Nah, I was 23.
Oh,
Well, this motherfucker was fucking women that were fucking in the 40s when he was 15.
I don't know
Miss
about that.
Allison. Miss
I
Allison.
never. I
Miss
wish I would
Allison.
have hit that.
You fucked Miss Allison.
No, I never fucked Miss Allison. I would have
You're
paid to
lying.
fuck her though. I used to jack off and think about her.
Boo fucked her.
I believe now. I can believe both Fields of Charles Thomas fucking her and them being all-star basketball players by any day of the week. But and she's married to my cousin Mike actually.
I seen her titties. I mean, she Boo had them on a Polaroid camera.
My phone's not charging. and I don't know what to do.
You gotta like wrap the cord up, like you gotta fuck with it.
Fuck, I fucked with it for 30 minutes.
You gotta leave it.
Grab
You
it,
gotta leave
motherfucker.
it still too.
I've tried everything in the world. This phone's
You
not.
gotta jerk it a little bit.
It's not accepting charge from any cord when you penetrate it.
Blow into your blow into the port.
I done have like a Nintendo game.
How much is the superchargers there? They're $26.99 here.
What do you mean?
Like we're in Harlan County. I'm asking him.
Supercharger, like what are you talking about?
For the phone, a charger,
Oh,
like the cord. Because my cord fucked up. I bought one. It's $26.99 here if you buy it in the store. So,
I got the one that came with my phone still, and that bitch is perfect.
well, that's the one I have, and it's a lightning charger, but it sucks. I have to flip it around every now and again. But I went and bought one, and it was $26.99. So maybe if he goes buys a different charger cord, it'll help with the charging because it helped with mine like tremendously. And it had to be the fast charger, so we can get them fast chargers tomorrow if he'll go grab it.
I could order them the official one off Apple's website. Those are the best.
Well, nothing will work.
I mean, yours is Apple. See, that's what sucks because they're more. The Apple is like $29.99, but dude, order it. I got you. Just tell me how much it is. I'll send it to you or Murder or whoever, whatever I need to. And
No, bro, I got it.
Well, get it, and I'll give it to Brad, and that way he'll have that money for whatever, and we'll be good. So, seriously, I mean,
Phone dies. I bought another phone today, and
you did.
You was telling me that, but I didn't know if you got it working or not.
Well, hold on, Brad. You did?
Yeah, he did. Is it
What
okay
kind?
though? Did you get it
oh,
going?
fuck a cheap one. It's old Samsung or something. I ain't even finished setting it up and put time on it or nothing yet.
Well, hey, dude, give me a second.
Let's set that fucker up. We'll do what we got to do.
Well, is there Xfinity up there, Brad? Comcast?
No, I don't think so. Hold
You
up.
don't think so? Fuck. Because I was gonna say I could put you on my plan because I'm gonna put Miggy on mine if she'll let me. But
I'll think about it.
Chance will
it'll
never
be
be the
easier.
same
It's way
without
cheaper,
her.
Miggy. It's way cheaper, I promise you. If I have 4 lines, it's like $100 a month. So,
I pay $45.
well, that's what I'm saying. If I have you, Brad, me, and my son, that's $100 a month. It knocks
Oh, really?
$200 bill down to $100. So.
Oh, that's cool. I figured it'd be more expensive with more people in it.
No, and Xfinity is amazing. So
No,
that's why
hell no. Verizon, my dad's got 22 lines on his Verizon account. He's got like all of our family.
Good
and
night,
it's on
baby.
his
Sleep
business.
good, baby.
It's on his business account, so it's cheap. My phone's literally like $10 a month, bro, and I got an
it's
iPhone
cheap as
15
fuck.
Pro Max.
See, Murder knows tech way better than me, and he'll tell you it's way cheaper if you bundle shit. But if you have Xfinity there in Georgia, if you have Comcast, I can put you on my line, and it'll be cheaper. Just like I could put Brad. Even if it's Spectrum, I think that it's like partners with Xfinity up there, maybe. Well, whoever partners with Xfinity up there, I can get. So it doesn't matter. So I can get Brad on my line if they partner with him. I just need 4 people, is the only thing. My son doesn't like that I can see everybody calls, so he could off my shit.
I'm not gonna lie, that's not even the issue. Brad's already he could already create his own account with Verizon and shit, but the phone that he's on isn't paid off with AT&T.
Well, we'll talk about that here out of chat. and then we'll figure that out. But we can get that done.
But is Unc supposed to pay it?
I know, but I mean, we can go ahead and get it done and pay shit later. But whatever. I mean, we'll talk about it later. It's no biggie. I mean,
Yeah, it's
we can
not,
get
but
shit done.
we gotta get them back online.
We do. We really do. Because that's his money, man. Out there, mayor walking and shit and doing that shit. That's a lot of views. People like to tune in to see him do that shit. So
This one's going to die. And I think I've got the stream started on this phone. So all I know to do is try to. I can't get it to keep charged for nothing.
Take them stickers off your camera and shit.
we'll definitely get you a different
Oh yeah,
charger, Brad. Seriously, dude.
bro. It's not the charger. It's the pin. It's the port where you put it in at.
If you got a little iPhone repair shop, and little Indians will get it together and get you a little new port in there.
Frost Tech, my burn town.
Figure it out, dude. Like I said, I got you. I mean, just do whatever it needs to be done.
Yeah,
we'll figure it
My
out.
clip's jumping.
Honest to God, though, Brad, you need to go drop that laptop and that phone off there, bro.
Especially the
Did you
laptop
say
after
you?
what happened there with the drone shit. I mean, all that shit that fucking zapped that shit. Whatever happened, it fucked it up.
I'm leaving. Invite me back in though.
All right,
How do I leave here? Hang on.
Well, hold on. Put Messenger on that new phone or something.
But anyways, it doesn't matter, dude. Like I told you, you need anything, you get. You know, I got you. So, and murder. I mean, like I said,
Oh, he knows I got him.
I know that, dude. You've had him. Yeah, he knows that too. I mean, y'all know that. We got each other, so that's how we survive.
But I got people that got me too.
You do.
Like my pops.
Mm-hmm.
What do they say in Atlanta a lot?
What?
Well, we could reach out to people, me and Brad, but we just don't want to reach out to the people because that means it's bad business, and we gotta get into other shit, and we know where we'll go if we go there. So we can get shit and make money. It just wouldn't benefit us in any kind of way. It's tempting, but
My clips are throbbing.
I know shut up, man. I'm on live.
I'm
Where's
trying.
Rev at, man? Get Rev up here. Reverend.
He's probably throwing fucking beer at the fridge. He's Kansas City lost, cuz.
Yeah, that's why I want to interview him real quick. I got a couple questions for him.
Are you really feeling her though? Murder.
What?
What's her name with the voice? The girl's up here on panel. I don't. You just trying to fuck,
bro. You just gotta hit me up privately.
Okay, I got you.
You be putting everything on Front Street.
We good. No. She's
Reverend. Pull up, man.
But this little lady is on with us has got me being honest. She makes me want to be good. I can't
You
be.
better be good.
I will. You hear that sweet voice, Murder?
Yeah, I hear.
I gotta be good. That's gonna be my wife. And you and Brad gonna be my best man. So
Excellent.
I don't have a sweet voice.
Don, did you bite down on a Roxy?
I ain't bit down on shit, bro. It feels like I've ate like 20 old pan of 40s.
Well,
Brad knows what I'm talking about. It feels like I shut this shit straight up in my shit, and like I'm just fucking floating and dreaming right now. Like this shit ain't even real. Like I've been in a daze for 4 days, and I'm about to wake up. kind of thing is what I mean. Like I am fucked up.
He may say,
I am fucked up on baby
Drink.
girl. I'm sorry. I am fucked up on love. And I ain't gonna
You
lie to you, murder. I told y'all, man. I'm straight as an arrow. And I'll smoke some pot, yeah. Everybody knows that. But I mean, other than that, dude, I'm straight.
Tiffany
Like
Haney, go to Roxy Hill Pharmacy and pass me a perk 30. I need to buy down.
yeah,
other than going to
ASAP.
Tiffany Haney's house and her millionaire fucking log cabin, I'm good. I ain't been fucked up.
Crispy, come back up here. But Rev, you really need to
See,
come up
baby girl,
here.
when he talks about Rocky Field Pharmacy, we know those people that run that shit. Me and Brad, like, know them personally. Like, I moved down here and hung out with her cousin and shit. I'll tell you about that later. But yeah,
Rev,
it's great.
plug that phone in because you really, really need to come up here.
Brad come down here to Knoxville and went live at Rocky Hill Pharmacy. So
Shout out Expired Hill Pharmacy.
$7.8 million fucking fraud.
Don't stress it. Don't stress them because we'll press them. It's Roxy Hill Pharmacy.
Dude, that'd have been a
CVS across
great
the street.
slogan.
They'll fucking feel you fake shit.
You steal them, we'll fill them.
Brad, we need to start a legit pharmacy and just have fucked up like slogans and shit where they like want to investigate us, but then we're good.
Hey, that would be a way to get a lot of customers.
And like live view everything.
HIPAA. They hard to.
I mean, we'll probably be in court every other week.
Yeah.
Well, you could live view the feds coming in.
Oh yeah. What's up, agent? Whoever. I'll rat on my mom for you. The murder. Go read my emails. Go look at my emails from Donna Joe.
I do, Rev. I do got a question about that, but I also just we just want you up here. But what am I doing, Brad?
Hang on. We may have to restream real quick. I don't know if I can leave this stream and come back on this phone and keep it active. I could just mute myself, couldn't I? I'm gonna mute myself.
What do you mean, leave it active?
Oh, my phone's going to die, so this stream's going to die. So we're going to have to come right back.
No, I think it's good, bro. Just
Well,
try to leave on your phone because I think since I'm in here now, it'll stay on. Yeah, we're still on.
I need to get a longer charger. Hold on a second.
Man, I can't believe that, man. The Eagles won. That's crazy.
Murder. If I fly you and Brad to Georgia, will you come?
You don't even gotta fly me. I need the Delta airline points. I'll book that shit and come for wreck.
I'll pay for whatever. I'll pay for anything you need. Ask her.
No,
I ain't playing, dude. I work 2 jobs. I work 2 full-time jobs. I work my ass off. I want to be done. My 401k I've invested for the past 20-something years. I want to be done by the time I'm 45. I'll
I'm
be
gonna keep it
42
real with
in
you,
May.
Don. The only man I let pay for anything for me or give me any money is my dad and my grandpa.
Okay.
He's
So
stubborn like I
can't
am,
do
man.
that.
I feel you. I respect that though, man. I mean, I can see that about you though. I can see you built your own shit though. Brad respects you. I mean, I don't know you, and you don't know me. I know that, but I respect because he respects you, and you being your age, that tells me a lot that he respects you. Because
Yeah,
he's got
I don't have no
residuals.
debts. I don't owe no one nothing.
But you are
Uh,
you run your own game too, though, bro. You've already started your own shit. That's respect right there. I mean, at 22, and
I
you got your
run.
shit together.
Yeah, I
So
don't want. I don't want to speak too much out of it. Yeah,
that's what
something
I'm
like
saying,
that.
man. I respect that. I really do. I respect the fuck out of that. At 22, like by the time you're my age, you can be done.
Right.
At
He's really
42, you
mature
can
for
be
his
like
age.
fucking kicking it and doing your own shit and just enjoying life like your dad does. So, I mean, or before that, actually. So, I respect it. I mean, I'm serious. I do. I mean, Brad respects the fuck out of you. So, I mean, if he respects you, I know you're good. So, I mean, Brad's son is not much younger than you. So, and Murder's got his shit together. Murder is a very, very, very mature young man.
He really is.
He might be his age, but he's like 10, 15 years older than what he really is, honestly, as far
Hmm.
as maturity goes. He's gangster. I mean,
He's
he's good
something.
people.
I'm just kidding.
He's good people. Baby, what? He's something.
I'm just messing with him.
He is. He really is. He spits good game. I give it to him. For his age, he's got game. The man's got game.
No,
He knows it.
I just be wrecking this shit when I'm high. I'm not really in person and shit. I'm not like I'm respectful. You know what I mean?
Hey, whatever.
Brad wants somebody to drop the link.
You got game, bro. Seriously, I know that. So,
Murder. Brad
You said
wants somebody
what?
to drop the link.
I did.
but you got
Oh,
game,
my
bro.
chat's
For real.
behind.
On the real.
My shit's lagging because I'm on my phone data.
But dude, I am so grateful for all this shit. I was grateful for this and having fun doing this with you all. Way before I ever met. Like I knew Mickey and she was with someone, but when she said she was single the other night, I hollered at her. And I
It's
couldn't
now.
stop. But dude, I am so grateful.
I'm glad
The
you did.
man. I was grateful for this and having fun.
I had to switch phones there.
With y'all.
All right,
Way
we
before I
got
ever
to
met. Like I knew Mickey
listen.
and she was with someone.
Sorry, I'm not talking much on here. I'm still a little shy. I'm not used to it yet.
I
I'm
can't.
glad
The
you did.
man.
I had to switch phones there. All right, we got to listen.
Hello?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm not talking much on here. I'm still a little shy. I'm not used to it yet. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you,
Okay.
Brad. You're echoing. You got it going twice.
My bad.
I'm
That's
behind, I
me.
think. Hold on. Damn it.
You're not. Stop. It was Brad.
It was me.
Oh, okay. You stop.
You stop with my heart.
Mm.
No, don't do that.
Oh, sorry. I forgot we're live.
It's yours.
This phone's probably fixing to die. This other one.
Plug it in.
It won't. I got the one I'm on working though. I got to put this phone card on it. I ain't done that yet, but
Oh my god, look at the
like I
birds
got so
comment.
I got distracted by fucking.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm trying to be bird. I got with. I mean, Allison and Matt hooked up, and
All this
hell,
mushiness.
she gets every bit of Matt Lambert and Allison Cardell hooked up on her. She hustles him out of every dime he's got, and then they act like this better than everybody. And then But yeah. We're trying to be the next love show up in here. We're trying to make babies.
I'll give you a
We're
baby.
trying to get people to have babies. We're trying to get people to have divorces and APOs and marriages and weddings. And
Well,
it come
here's
in
what
here
we'll
and fight
do.
it out.
We have a baby, and neither one of us are planning on it. If we do, and it's a boy, we'll name it Murder's real name.
Bro,
No,
you
we
gotta
got to
chill.
name. We'll have to name it Harvey in honor of Harvey Blevins. That's what we'll have to do. Or we could name it after YouTube Bot. We'll just name it YouTube Bot. Baby YouTube Bot. If I have a kid,
Do I have a say
you
in
know,
this?
if I have another kid, you know what I'm gonna name him? Little bastard.
Little bastard.
Cause I ain't raising no more. That's a lie. I'd shack a woman up with kids and raise them. Steal all their stupid check money and run away. That's what I want to do. Murder was talking about knowing somebody, or somebody was, that had a farm full of retarded kids and they draw checks on them and they all look good, but they go out there and take your
Just say
pick.
what
Nobody
you
never know
say.
a thing. I said old Lucretia Val was out there under the bridge shooting up the other night. I forgot all about this and just saying something on my other phone or bad to me at it. Look, this bitch was out here at the trestle out at Highway 72 where the dank machines was. Somebody gave her some money. I don't know if she sucked dick at the dank machines, hit a lick or what. She went over and was shooting up goddamn kratom. Fucking kratom. And dropped her needle in the riverbank. I can't believe I didn't tell you about this earlier. She dropped it right in the fucking dirt, sand, whatever on the riverbank, under the trestle where Rob Goins died, and picked it up and just stuck it down in some water and stuck it in her arm. She didn't light it and burn infection off of it. She didn't dip it, clean up, nothing but water. And shot fucking kratom. I'm like, y'all, I'm lost for words. Bitch didn't even. Who the fuck shoots kratom, number one? Number two, if I ever shot up on a riverbank, and I'm sure I've shot up under a trestle.
Doesn't it have to be like liquefied? Like, don't you gotta put a little olive oil mixed in with the crushed kratom, and then suck it up?
I've actually did I hear that you use olive oil to shoot up kratom before? It's
I think you
something
mix
different.
it.
I thought I was honestly about to say this in a respectful way, but on Big Meech and Larry Hoover, I wonder if she used creek water, river water to shoot up. But now I shot up all my life. Well, I ain't shot up all my life, but I shot up a good portion of my life. And let me tell you, I shot Motorola up my arm on accident, and it about killed me. I broke needles out of me. I turned around and poked G.L. Carlisle right in the arm with a dirty needle when we were at these people out from Kaywood. But by God, if I brought up to any kind of drug in the world in a syringe, and I went to check myself and I dropped it in the dirt, mud, whatever you want to call it, on the riverbank here in Harlan County, especially, I would at least have to take that syringe and do that to it until it turned black to burn the shit off of it first, and then dip it in water, and then burn it again before I used it. Kilden, you remember when me and Kilden got together? She said she never done meth or nothing before in her life. Me and her, when I married her, moved to West Virginia on YouTube for like over like last year on YouTube for like 2 weeks. She was shooting me at that pop cans back down there at the homeless people too. But she could afford halfway used dirty needles. People shooting up grape seeds. Is that what I seen? The strain of the comments are different. You saying people shoot up grape seeds?
All right, I'm back.
Who's shooting up grape seeds?
You gotta press them, don't you? It's the same thing. You gotta mix it with something like an olive oil or something.
I don't know what you would have to use to shoot up grape seeds. Water.
Like a little
You would
olive
think.
oil and you put a little fucking what's that shit called? Baking soda on it. Mix it all up.
The only way you can shoot baking soda, and this is a God-given fact, if you're gonna shoot baking soda, you got to use vinegar and or lemon juice or a mixture of both to break it all the way down because it'll be cut in your crack or your cocaine. I always use lemon juice if you're going to inject crack cocaine. Hey, get you some lemon juice. Trust me. You want to go for that train ride? Get lemon juice. Not the generic kind, the regular kind. Get you some lemon juice. It made me right so bad. My state, I ain't shot actual crack cocaine in over 10 years. God damn, that's a fucking rush like you'll never. You think you want to sit up under a train throttle and listen to a train go by? Feel that run through your body. Shoot you some crackers, some cocaine.
And all realistically, Bird, I'm the same way. I pass the fuck out if I see a needle going in my arm to draw blood. I hate that shit.
You'd pass out if you did a shot of heroin, dude. Well, you guys think that, but if you've used a needle in an artistic drug addict way, you ain't seen nothing until you seen somebody cut that light off and put a fucking Obama phone up to your arm with a needle hanging out of their mouth like that, looking for that vein. Like, all right, I found it, and then big all up in your armpit in a vein.
Fuck that, bro.
Watching that shit go in is a treat. You're like, I'm always like, God damn, I'm a fucking junkie. That's why I pray supplicate. I don't know how I got off on a shooting up rant. Oh, yeah, the Lucretia Ball out there shooting up Kratom with the dirty needle and the fucking dropped it in the river. On the river bank. What the fuck, bitch? What, you gonna tell me you didn't have a lighter? I know you smoked, so she probably had a vape. You can't blow smoke vape juice out of a fucking needle and clean it out like you could some water and a lighter. Now you can disinfect that motherfucker with that lighter, but you're gonna turn that needle black, and that's what's gonna crack you up even worse. That's what's gonna leave them hoes.
Isn't there other ways to do it than injecting?
What, drugs?
Yeah, like all the options.
Yeah, but listen, if a regular old beat up fucking car is taking a pill, shooting up is a Hellcat. Is that like you don't want the instead?
I get what you mean, but why not just do a bunch, like do it the other way, just a lot more than.
Because you probably are a broke junkie and you ain't got a lot more. And you just, once you get used to that feeling of that needle go in your body and you're boofing, I've never boofed, but boofing works. But once you get used to that ritual, say like if I shot up right here, if I was still an active addiction, I would be in my ritual listening to music with a needle hanging out my mouth, ripping my cotton, getting my water. The ritual of sitting down and shooting up is also part of an addiction.
Oh my God.
So you just get used to it. Like my kid said he seen somebody kid to him walking around with a needle hanging out of their mouth. They probably never seen me like that. Ernie did. When Ernie knocked on my door and I had a needle hanging out of my arm and opened the door with a needle in my mouth like this right here. You go to shoot up, you're holding needles in your mouth like that. And then take them out. And I'm a left-handed artist with one. I can't write with my left hand, but I can shoot up with my left hand. But if I shoot you up, I probably use my right hand. It's weird, man. It's a weird fucking fucked up road to go down and go into. I tell you, it's a dark pit, and I thank the Lord more than anything. Supplicate my son and crack 40. You all are the reasons that I ain't sitting here with a pop can or a spoon or something.
Going down a Joe.
Oh God, read them emails she sent me.
Donna sent you emails?
She clipped shit up and everything, I believe. Go look.
Is she about to sue you?
For my First Amendment? I'm not the one on that. One of them at the end of it, she said when she gets that money and overdoses and dies, she don't want to have no funeral. And I replied back to it. I said, "It's Super Bowl Sunday, Mom. Enjoy your day. I love you."
No Narcan zone.
Yeah, I put no Narcan zone on it. I don't know what the last one was, but it's something about YouTube. I would say it's all them clips of her going crazy. Well, bitch, don't go crazy. She must be on bad dope tweaking today. She might have had to go steal daddy's chain. I only read one of them, and then I didn't even read it. I just skimmed through it and was just like wrecking about it because I think I was live. But yeah, Mama went nuts. Shit, it's quiet in here. Yeah, damn. I need to go to garage cut and get my beard done up out there. I'm going to be taking my beard out now.
Baby, are you asleep? I've been
No.
keeping him up late.
Shit. Well, what else is going on in the world? Ray's left us. I can't believe.
I know, that's sad. I didn't know Iceman died until you said that too.
Who?
I didn't know the Iceman died until tonight when you said it.
Well, allegedly he was on a motorcycle and got hit. He ran right in front of a truck and it towed him and killed him.
Oh my God, that's horrible.
Iceman ain't no longer with us, by God.
He was so funny.
Very funny.
Lost spray.
I think he might have been on some of that dope. I think the way that it was told to me that when I called his phone and his mom said that he had been crazy for 2 days, wasn't normal, and I kind of think she said he was on some kind of Harley, but then again, I thought it was a truck jockey, and I can't remember. He ran right in front of a truck somehow, and it towed him forever and killed him.
That's so
Iceland ain't
sad.
no longer with us. And then we lost. I cannot believe I'm literally. Last time I streamed, I never dreamed, period, that I'd be putting R.I.P. Ray Jones fly high on my screen.
Yeah, no joke.
Brad, did you see? I don't think you've seen that.
Crispy, we don't have internet right now, baby girl. So I have to use my data.
Everybody lost a fucking good friend today.
Look, I just copied what she said. Did you see that? What she sent?
Yeah, I seen it.
Okay, my
I'm
phone's
gonna try my
acting stupid.
damnedest to
Hold on.
OD. No funeral is necessary. I hope you're afraid to come. My mom, this is Donna Joe. She says, I'm going to try my damnedest to overdose. No funeral necessary. I hope
you are or becoming afraid of ghosts because I plan on making you miserably terrified 24/7 until it's too much and you need to check in, have a good life, take care. DJ to OD. That's enough to have my mom committed to the psych ward for a Casey law, but that's enough to actually have someone go check on my mother in the middle of the night. I mean, if you read
Why
the
are you
other,
echoing, Brad?
Huh? It ain't me. Let me make sure.
Yeah, I'm exiting out everything except for the stream.
Then that's crazy. That's evil. What she said. That's crazy.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I think you're echoing.
Oh, I am. Let me
Yeah.
close out because it's acting up. Hold on.
Don, you there?
I'm here, brother. Sorry, Murder.
What?
I was reading some chats. I say too much. So.
Oh no, you good, bro. You good,
No,
bro.
I talk
Yeah,
too much. No, you're good. No, my bad. I'm just saying, I'm sorry. I love you, brother. I really do. You good people.
did I drop it? Yeah, I think I did.
You did. I see it. It still should be in chat. It was still up in there. Man, Murder, I'm sprung. I am fucked.
You are?
Bro, I ain't never had no woman make me feel like this. I am, man. I don't want no one else. I ain't even looking. I don't even care. Like you said, one knee. I'm afraid if I see her for the first time, I will be on one knee. Like I'm trying to make myself not go to no jewelry store and buy a ring before I go and meet her. I do. I will marry her. I'm stupid, dude. This is stupid shit.
Mr. Asses 8, what up?
Hungry.
There he is.
I can't believe your crazy ass mom said that.
I didn't read the other one. What was the clip she sent from YouTube?
She didn't. I don't think she sent a clip.
She sent something else. That means her and my dad's both fucking nonstop bush hawking me. Y'all can watch other stuff.
She ain't. No, it ain't your dad.
Nah, he ain't doing nothing wrong.
She's dissing your dad. Heavy.
Did she?
Did you go to Diddy party?
Did you see the second one she sent, bro?
Oh my God, she's got her own YouTube page. Tweet the fuck out. Look at this.
Did you go to Diddy party? They don't invite no nigga like me at Diddy party. My homeboy will rob that bitch, tell all the niggas, put your dick up, raise your hand, and drop your money in your wallet in his
We
back.
can't see good, bro.
What the fuck, yo? I'm sending it to you. My mom's got her own YouTube page or something that she's tweaked out and she's driving in it. Go look at it. I just sent it to Murder. Hang on.
They don't invite no.
That's fucking crazy.
Rob that bitch, tell her. They don't invite. Did you go to Diddy party?
She's been making shorts on here.
Here we go. We're putting her on Front Street.
She's got 4 or 5 shorts.
I used to fuck mad niggas when I was little. That's why dick don't really do shit for me now. Like your dick don't.
Now my Papa Don needs to see that.
Look at the views she's getting too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's Don's future wife right there.
Huh?
There's Don's future wife right there.
Look how twacked out she is on YouTube.
No, look at the panel. She's on panel. Brad.
Oh, what's up, Mickey? I see her now. I'm just kind of petrified seeing all them pictures of my mother up there like that.
Hey, beautiful.
Great, you're making me blush. Hey, baby.
Y'all see my future wifey? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we see her. We definitely see her.
I get to wake up beside that every morning for the rest of my life, guys. So fuck all y'all haters.
Quit. I'm gonna turn the camera off. You're making me blush.
I'm not gonna lie.
Shut up, Murder.
I don't have any makeup on. I look like crap right now.
Let me rephrase this. I'm not gonna lie, Biggie, you need to update your picture because your picture is like on your YouTube account. Like you look way better on panel than the picture.
Really? I don't have any makeup on.
You ought to see her with nothing else on, Murder. I'm just kidding.
Oh my God, you better shut up. I'm about to cut it off.
Don't. I'm just kidding. I stop.
Brad, what are you doing?
I'm sending my brother these pictures of my mom. I mean, these videos.
Your name says ass is 8. What the fuck does that mean?
I just seen that. That's what Murder was saying. I thought he was being funny. He's like, ass is 8's on in.
I am in mortal fucked up shock that my mom's got all these methed up videos on YouTube. I cannot wait to tell my fucking papa about
Let's play
this.
him. Let's play him. Let's call her at.
Let me play it. Hold on.
Mickey is looking good as fuck.
This bitch is tweaked out.
I know she is. She's beautiful, dude. I know. I know.
Oh my God!
Like,
listen to it.
I used to fuck mad niggas when I was little. That's why dick don't really do shit for me now. Like your chick don't really I used to fuck mad niggas.
Bartender, look. Let me get 100 bottles of Hennessy, right? 500 bottles of tequila, and 600 bottles of branch Cayenne. And put it on his tab. Put it on his tab. You know what this is? It's 50 cents. No. It's on your tab. On his tab, right? Yeah.
This bitch is tweaked the fuck out.
She is.
Did you go to Diddy party? They don't invite no nigga like me at Diddy parties. My homeboys will rob that bitch, tell all the niggas.
This bitch is tweaked the fuck out.
Put your dicks up and raise your hand and drop your money in your wallet in his basket. How you invite no? Did you go to?
Oh
the next person asks me if I've been to one of them parties, I'm gonna slap the shit out you.
Driving
don't like that kind
up.
of parties.
Look at her messed up. Clearly,
there's a few other real niggas in hip hop. The next person asks me if I've been to one of them parties, I'm gonna slap the shit out.
Look at me. What about me would make you think that I care about your opinion of me? Your opinion of me is not the opinion that I have of myself. You ain't make me, so you can't break me. Look at
here we go. We got our bushwatchers probably right here. Tim Franz and
yeah, I'm gonna send another membership. I sent a membership out and it brought somebody from Tennessee out.
Who's Tim Franz, Brad?
Who?
Tim Franz.
I have no clue.
He said, "Stay off drugs, Auntie."
That's mama, nigga.
And then she replied and said, "Hey, stop dealing to me."
I always said that in the comments.
Yeah.
I gotta share all these to Facebook. Donna Joe might be the next YouTube sensation, especially if we go drop her going crazy on me on meth on her page. Or we could take her page and her going crazy to me now.
Thank you, Christy.
You just wait till when my papa or my brother sees these in a few hours. If my papa
Oh, I
don't
just
do
need to come
something,
back. Sorry. Go
You
ahead.
need to
Sorry, I
send
shut
him a
up.
direct link to the YouTube.
I'm going to, but he won't watch it. I got to send them to Gavin too, by God.
You got a soft voice. It's hard to hear you sometimes.
Me?
Miggy. Yeah.
I'm being shy. Sorry.
Oh, she could be demanding, bro.
Where are you from?
Georgia. Hold on a second. I'm trying to text. I can't do all this at one time. Okay.
Oh my God, Don, you so funny.
Dude, that's my girl. I'm not even, y'all don't know. I've been through some shit. I've done some shit. Brad knows I've done some shit. I have lived life. I've had
Okay.
fun. I've had my fair share of my marks.
Come here.
I've done my shit. And then I settled
You
down.
don't go up
And I
there.
was with my baby mama for like 13, 14 years. And then I was with another
You stay
one for
down
like
here.
9 years. And dude, last year I got out of that relationship. We was done for like 2 years, but I got out in
Miggy,
March.
you look like you're about like between like 32 and 35. How old are you?
She ain't. She ain't telling her
Oh,
age.
sorry. You asked me a question. I'll be 39 March 1st.
Last year in her 40s. Or before she turns 40.
I know it. Don't even remind me.
I love you, girl. You can be here with me. We're gonna live it together. We good.
Oh my God, would you stop? You're making me blush. That's why I turned the damn camera off.
You see murder? When you find this shit, you keep it. I'm not even playing with you, murder. I'm not.
She
This is
called
real
herself
shit.
Nacho
This is
Mom.
real fucked up, crazy shit, dude. Like this shit is once in a lifetime shit right here, guys. Y'all don't get this shit too often. Brad
Christy,
can
you're
tell
so
you,
sweet. I swear.
huh?
Her voice
Thank
is
you.
even sweeter.
She is. She's awesome.
I
That's
think
why
I
she's
sound stupid. I hate to listen to
no.
myself talk. I sound like a
You
little
Oh,
sound
kid.
she's
sweet.
got a TikTok, I believe, Crispy.
She sounds sweet.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
If
I
it's
can't remember what
violent
it's
night
called.
out
Hold on.
here, I call the police in
I think
London.
it's MeGXO2 is my TikTok, I think.
I'd like to see her withdraw or locked up and withdraw, to be honest with you. That's the worst
Who?
thing my mom.
Oh,
That's the worst
okay.
thing you can do to a goddamn addicts, lock them up in psych ward when they unwillingly want to go withdraw.
Yep.
I guess
That's
No,
you're
that's
right,
there,
worse
there,
than
Crispy, they
wishing.
do.
That's worse than wishing jail on a man.
I'm sorry, Rev.
Rev knows. Hey,
No,
if I
Rev's like,
was to hang her,
enough of this love talk.
He
if I
said
was
He's
to
enough.
like, we
hang that
get it.
woman, Rev would read her last rites in life about it.
Rev's gonna be.
Yeah, you're right, Crispy. I'm gonna have to start. She said she had her own catfish that stalks me and tells me what she's doing pretty much. Well, they won't be much longer. She'll overdose in a few days. I don't know. I don't know if no. I don't know if all the dope Diddy had could kill her. It ain't killed her in 63 years. I don't know. We'll try it though. Hot Shots coming soon on Crack 40 TV, huh? Where's my invisible frog? Oh shit. Yeah, you missed the shit show today, Murder. When everybody found out Ray Jones died, it went Kels, Bells, and Tara reported it, and it was a shit show in there. I had to go in there and have Kels back, and I was trying to call you 50 times in a row. I was like, get the fuck up. And
yeah, I can't lie. I was talking to the bed 60 times.
Yeah. It is what it is. Hurts my cigs right in front of my face. Yeah, me and Nicolina, I was trying to be nice, and me and her ended up on panel. I was like, look, let me and you can even squash shit for a minute. And she's like, but you're a disgusting pig. Well, we kind of did end up letting
Biggie's face.
I hate Nicolina. I wished her and my mom would fight to death. I'd jump in to make sure nobody won. But they should not have picked on Tara like that. I mean, I went in there as a grown ass man, like everybody shut the fuck up and chill pretty much. And let's just remember Ray for a minute, because I had to process my homeboy dying too. It ain't like Ray ain't like a murder or a rape or Chillbilly pre-y'all. You know what I mean? That's how long I fuck with Ray. Let the tone laboratory real. But Ray ain't no longer with us. And the Dolph emojis for him, since he's a fisherman and he fucked with young Dolph like I did. And it's fly high my dog Ray to the end. Till we go fishing in moats in heaven together, my dog, because the mayor ain't going to hell. I'll tell you that right now. I ain't listening to frogs for the rest of my fucking life. And my granny and my mom, there ain't no way I'm going to hell. Me and the Lord's too cool anyway. But anyway, we lost Ray. Fuck.
Coco, quit.
What else is going on? Callie?
Baby, wake up.
Me? I'm telling wait.
You are? Okay.
So, Truth Hurts has been a friend of mine, like Crispy. Somebody that I know most of y'all through YouTube, like that I've known over a year from YouTube. Crispy, Ray, Buttercunt. There's other people in this chat that I've known that long. Let me look. Anyway, somebody told me I want to do a Ray Jones memorial stream. Hell, we've honored Ray all day long. And the
Is
thing
it confirmed?
Oh yeah, Ray's
is.
no longer with us, dog. It's been the whole time you've been asleep. We've been rapping Ray all day on every channel, I assume, except for the shit show Kels had. Poor old Kels, poor old Tara. And I ain't for sure about doing that, because unless we just did an open panel and let Ray quarterback it and let everybody that knows Ray drop something in panel, come in panel and jump up on here and say something for Ray, I just think that it would draw hate from other communities, because they already trying to hate over it. They already trying to rip meat off the bone on YouTube. He ain't been dead 24 hours. And I can't believe Ray's fucking dead, y'all. I mean, that would be like Ray ever murder somebody that I just hadn't talked to in a Mississippi Minute 9. You know what I mean? Like Ricky Bobby or None Your Business, Bobby Bucket, somebody that ain't in here all the time that used to be. That's Ray for you. And Buttercup's a pure bitch, though. A cunt. I tried to ride with Buttercup till she turned into a communist Nazi CCP Chinese spy for Vladimir Putin and Kim Jong Il.
What the fuck?
She's on Tom Homan's list, and if she wasn't, she is after we went to fucking Washington. So, but I used to fuck with Buttercup hard. But yeah, Rev, you probably remember, right? Somebody said that he quit coming into my chat because of Markella. Markella said that all my mods was blocking him. That's bullshit. None of my mods ain't never blocked, right?
We talked to him on the phone that one day. Remember you
Yeah.
added me into the call with him?
Mm-hmm. I believe I was in London then. I forget where it was.
Hold on a second.
Hell yeah. Like, I hate that, man.
Fucking charger. Hold on.
One day you're here, one day you gone. All we can do now is just put him up there with Soldier Slim and Pimp C. Rest in peace, right? That's wild, though, man. That's fucking nuts. Wild people. Mama, you could have took his place. I mean, damn. What I do? Kill myself? There we go. Buttercup went crazy over politics. It started over politics, Crispy. And I don't know. Like, Buttercup was so ride or die with me. And then out of nowhere, there's a Sublocade commercial right there. Well, won't you tell motherfuckers how good it works and I'm still praising it, but it makes you have body herpes, motherfuckers. I still tell everybody go get it. But anyway, I don't know what else is going on. We can keep going or we can go to bed. Y'all won't keep rolling?
Let's keep rolling.
I'm with you, bro, no matter what. You know that.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I got my forever over here. I'm good, bro.
You're so sweet. I'm trying to.
But I got one of my
Sit
brothers
somewhere
right
where my
here.
phone can charge. My charger's real short.
Oh my
I need a new
god,
one.
that is so funny.
You don't know, bro. Y'all don't know. I'm just saying, you don't know. Brad talked about he would never put a ring on it, and he's good, he's all that. And I said the same thing, but I'm back. I'm eating those words.
Man, I need to talk to you in person.
Oh, you got something you need to tell me?
Nah, I just want to talk to you in person. I feel like I get a better understanding of things.
No, man, I will tell you. You will see in my eyes. I promise you. You'll see my eyes.
You can't all the secrets.
I just need a perk 30 to bite down.
I mean, Brad will tell you. I mean, I'm not joking, dude. I tell it as it is. I've always done that. I even say shit that embarrass my own self and don't give a shit. I've always been honest. And Brad will tell you, I was innocent. I didn't smoke pot. I didn't do nothing. I was a good boy. I played baseball and played basketball. That's what I did. And Jack Rice and all them looked out for me. All them, they wouldn't let me do none of that shit because I was good at baseball. I mean, my junior year, I made Kentucky All State. They kept me away from the bad shit. Danny Arthur was another one. And Brad will tell you about him. He's a real one. I love Danny. Like, Danny was like my older brother. He really was. Danny was like my older, and his brother, the one that played basketball for Miami, Ohio. Man, I loved him. I loved him. Like he was like my hero kind of thing. And these guys, I was around a lot of dirty ass shit, and Brad can tell you with Jack and them. I seen a lot. I've been around a lot, but I wasn't. They didn't let me get involved in it. They kept me at touch. Like I've watched Brad throw the fuck down. I've threw the fuck down. I've had my ass whooped. I've gave ass whoopings, but I've watched this motherfucker do some crazy shit that you're like,
I
what
don't
the
doubt
fuck?
that.
But they looked out for me, and I was treated so good because of people like Brad and stuff. They were so good to me. I'm grateful, but I was sheltered. But anyways, they can tell you I didn't do nothing. I was a good boy. But once I got 18, man, well, my senior year, I moved to Tennessee, and it's a whole different world, and I become fucking wild. I went nuts, and I come back to Harlan, did shit, did things with Damiano, ran shit with Sherrod, Durant, all of them. Brad can tell you all this. He knows. I mean, he knows these names I'm spilling out. It ain't no bullshit. Like I was in the Cumberland apartments with Damiano for about 3 weeks, up for about 4 nights, with all kinds of stupid shit going on. But yeah.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Oh shit, Brad's backstage.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No,
I was about to say.
But
no,
no,
no.
dude.
I
I'd love
kicked
to meet you,
myself
man.
out.
You cool. Brad loves you to death and trusts you fully. So I know you good people. So yeah, we got to meet up.
Yeah, I'm gonna come to Brad's town, bro. I'm trying to see what Kentucky's really looking like. So when I come up there, we're going to well, we'll figure it out. But yeah.
Yeah, no joke. Well, I got this Georgia girl. I need to see what Arlen, Kentucky's like too. So
I need to go over and run a train on Sierra.
we'll have to take it pit stop by where was it? Virginia.
I'm a butt funnel motor oil in her ass.
You're so crazy, I swear.
You have no idea about Sierra. No, Sierra follow Brad. Sierra wants Brad's nuts, like she'll have his baby.
She ain't having my baby.
She already
That's
said
what you need to do, girl.
She
said
farted my baby out on the wild.
when you was on Girls Panel, the shit she was putting in comments, I done filmed my future baby daddy, all this shit.
Yeah, but then you find out things.
Yeah, I know.
Federal informants for other YouTubers. And I still blow her back out though. I still risk it. Fuck it. I mean,
Well,
you
this
know,
not,
I'm not turning nothing down unless it's one way, and that's
face
face
down.
I'm taking guys. That one right here and this other panel right here is mine, and I'm done. I'm done. The rest of my life, I throw in the towel. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with what I got. Seriously, I'm sitting down, sitting on the front porch, holding
Somebody's
hands.
finna have a baby. I ain't gonna say who, because I know I'm chicken hawked and stalked and bushwatched. But as long as it's no DNA zone for the mayor, I'm ready to worry about 9 more months of it. Fuck it.
I ain't even kidding. If she wanted a baby, I'd give her one. Because we'd make one
I don't
cute ass
know.
fucking baby.
Yeah,
I make cute babies, baby girl. I do. I make pretty babies.
I
So
do too. I make pretty babies too.
we can make us.
I'd say the worst sex between the couples, the best baby makes the best babies, prettiest babies.
Damn it, Brad! Don't ruin this for me.
Wait, what did he say?
I was joking. I said the worst sex between couples makes the best babies.
Oh no, it won't be bad.
I might have me a fucking Gerber baby.
You know,
I do
have
want a little
K-Town.
girl, but
I'm
I'm
gonna have me a
fixing to
wig
be
fight.
39.
Baby girl, I got you two girls. I got twin girls already.
I know, but you said it don't run on your side of the family. Did you
They
lie to
don't.
me?
No twin girls on my side. I'm good. Don't worry about that.
Oh, God.
I'm fertile as a
That would be my
motherfucker.
luck.
I
That
don't
would
like
be my
condoms.
luck.
I don't like condoms, so but I'm fertile. I'm just gonna let you know. I'll give you a baby if you want to fuck a baby. But if you want a plan B, I'll buy
Oh,
that
God.
motherfucker too next morning. So
We'll get a coat hanger.
coat
That's
hanger.
just
We can
so.
do
Oh,
old
my
school Appalachian
God,
shit.
Brad. Oh, my
Go
God.
ahead.
I can't believe you just said that.
A hot coat hanger. We good.
A blood thinner. Sorry.
Uh-uh.
I
Yeah, we gotta
gotta
go in the
I
retire
holler.
don't
though.
know if
We
I
gotta go in
want a
the
baby
holler
or
up there in
not,
Bob's
but
Creek,
if
sweetheart,
it
and break your
happens,
collar.
I don't know if I want to have a baby or not, but if it happens, I'm not going to do that.
Well, I gotta change the subject. Guess what I found out today?
What's that?
Oh, the man that sold me this phone in Walmart. When I go in Walmart, I see one of them punk bitches that kicked me out, the one with the long blonde hair. And when I see him, it enraged me because he gave me a look of, hey, say something to me and I'll kick you out of here. You know what I mean? So I just give the craziest
Keep
Michael
crossing.
Hurricane Harris look back I could, and it enraged me. And when he went past me, I looked at the girl I was cashing my check to, and I was like, I can't stand some people that works in here, especially people that gets drunk and fondles on my family members at parties. And I looked, and she looked and grinned and laughed, and I was like, yeah, you know, or something. Yada yada yada. Danny come walking in, and then he bounced back out. I go to the back. He comes by me again, and I'm talking to a feller who I didn't know who he was. And I'm like, God damn, I heard that motherfucker right there, and that other motherfucker kicked me out of here. I heard they go 69 each other in the porta potties for wreck on break. And I started going crazy. And you know what this feller tells me? That two of them, or one of them, including one of them too, and another guy got fired for sucking each other's dicks at the porta in the front of the Walmart, either in a porta potty, he said, or in the front bathrooms at Walmart as they was remodeling them. And one of them got fired. And I kept talking Rick about that fucking blonde headed punk that made me leave Walmart, and he wouldn't agree, he wouldn't disagree or nothing, because he was probably afraid they'd go back and watch on camera and this and that. Because I was talking pure shit about that motherfucker and him real close. Well, then the next dude I speak to is very cool and helps me out. And guess who? And I kind of was like, well, guess who it ended up being? Murder.
Who?
Derek fucking Davis's boy.
Davies.
Hey, bro. So I'm going to retire talking about as of right now, because that young man was such a polite, cool gentleman to me, and knew who I was, and I didn't know who he was until I got in the car. My kid said, that's Derek Davis's boy. I said, oh shit. He was such a nice young gentleman to me, knowing what I've said about, I don't know if April's his mommy or not, but knowing the things I've said, and he knew who I was before me speaking to him, I'm going to retire my Derek Davis, and every time I fart, it's not going to be for April. She's not going to be eating shit out of my ass no longer on account of that young man. I got a little bit of a heart after I met the young man.
Wait, so you're not saying April?
I mean, like, unless that kid laughs every time I say it. I mean, unless that young man reaches out and says, buddy, I don't care what you say about him. Go right ahead. I love it. I think I'll retire it out of respect for a young man, that if that would have been somebody talking about me like that and they walked in on Danny in a store, Danny would have grabbed them and jerked them across the counter probably. So, I mean, you got to think this dude's checking out somebody's talking about his daddy, his mommy or stepmommy since 2020. Since COVID started. My very first TikTok's about Derek Davis on this account, one of my two accounts, my oldest one. So, I mean, like, I'm going to chill the wrecking on that for a second. Because
because I feel like that young man might be watching. You never know. So I just I felt bad. I honest to God had a fucking moment of consciousness. I had a conscience about it. So Monica Napier, every time I fucking fart, you're back here eating my ass now, you ratting fucking whore. Or Nickelodeon. How's she gonna call me a pig and when she farts I smell it 3 hours later from Michigan? It blows down through the wind. They got siren tell there says Nicolita's farts cabin makes a big old weird sound like a tornado siren. Everybody knows to put a face mask on when her pussy smell comes all the way from Michigan down here.
Oh my god.
They put out Amber Alerts and shit.
Clip fart alerts.
Hey, I got a weird question back from high school. What was the homeless dude's name that we go down to on lunch and you'd yell his name and he'd chase you?
Was it Detroit?
Yes, Detroit. It was fucking Detroit. No, it's Detroit. It was Detroit. You would yell it and he would fucking chase you. He did it to the Post Salad Festival. He did it during lunch. He did it all the time.
24. I'd fucking wreck on Detroit by myself. Detroit!
Because you run a fucking $4 damn grilled cheese for me one day yelling Detroit. We had to run. He chased us. I dropped my grilled cheese. I was madder than fuck.
I believe that. You know what?
I was so mad.
Here's what's the trip about Detroit. Mark Mace claims that Dolly Parton landed a helicopter, a Ernie copter for wreck, on the Harlan City football field and picked him up and flew him to Dollywood to fuck Dolly Parton. And at the wreck, he came out of Detroit after I got to know Detroit, and he didn't realize that I was he didn't realize I was the same motherfucker, goddamn, throwing spit cups on him or piss on him or running up to him yelling Detroit or whatever it may be. I'd get him to tell me the most fucking craziest wreck talk you ever heard in your fucking life, dude.
He could.
I'm forgetting about half of it. What did he tell me? He has something buried that had to do with the JFK assassination. He might have said the original assassination weapon that, and he didn't call it a gun. He called it a weapon. Was buried in a treasure chest somewhere around the football field, maybe.
What was the story that you all were into when you was over by the memorial that day? Over by that big memorial that we have up by the old courthouse? Like, you and him were talking for like 30 fucking minutes, and he was deep in this shit, like hands and all, and you were like wrecking on him, but he was like going with it. I don't remember what it was. Fuck, what was it?
It is untelling as much.
Dude, it was fucking insane the shit he was saying.
And then his sister used to fuck Mike Clay's with him and that big old black pecker of his. She'd fuck him and then she'd get drunk, not want to fuck him, and he run. And then she held a grape on him once, and then the next time they knew that was bullshit. But next time he run that goddamn broomstick up in that old woman. You remember that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Plunger. I think it's in Johnny Turner's building where I used to mayor walk in the laundry room, if I ain't mistaken. But that ain't fair. You don't give a man pussy all the time and then just tell him no. But I guess the man ain't supposed to put no fucking broomstick in a woman, a plunger in a woman, rip her guts out by any means. Mike Clay did that. You remember that other real old woman that drove that real old Chevette named Rocket?
Yes, because we used to.
She used to let Mike Clay fuck her. She used to pay him old black men to fuck her, and Eric Foster fucked her for money, I believe.
She cussed us out one day because we grabbed hold of her bumper on when we was on skateboards, dude, when she's going through town. She fucking got out and stopped and fucking gave us hell.
It seems like I remember it. I remember Casey Stewart jumping on the back of her car, Derek Wootton doing that one time and shook it all the way through town.
You remember Chris Hurd? Jump?
It was Chris Hurd, actually. His
yes.
death.
Let's see, he died 7 years ago today, yesterday. Chris Hurt, what an idiot. Hey,
Damn,
Chris
dude.
Hurt, he was the fucking penitentiary, so he was certified in prisons.
He was quiet though, but he was hard though. I mean, he was real. So
He was hard. Even if he got beat up until he learned to fight, then he learned to fight and he was a machine. But
what about
he was
Delphi?
hard. But I still see them around here a lot. They both were fighting chickens, fucking chickens.
And
Reverend, I can't believe Kansas City got crushed up like a pop can. I wonder what the sex is like. I bet you Taylor Swift is trying to make Travis Kelce. She's giving him some loving sex tonight. It's okay, baby. You all should have won, yada, yada, yada type of loving tonight. Or do you think he just got drunk and threw the beer bottle off the wall, pushed her to the floor, and went and fucked a bunch of prostitutes? I mean,
I spelled that wrong. Fuck.
You missed the best halftime show ever.
What was it?
K-Dot. Kendrick killed it tonight. He did. He did. I mean, it was the most. It blowed that stupid. I did not like. I thought that show with Dre and Snoop, that halftime show, I did not like it a bit. They should have had. I know they had Pop's hologram at the very end, but they should have had a Tupac and Easy hologram. I didn't like that show. Kendrick's. If you didn't listen to anything but They Not Like Us and Squabble Up by Kendrick, I bet you his streams is. I bet his shit's going crazy right now. His view plays. That was an incredible halftime show.
Yeah, do that, Crispy.
Don't trust any girl. If you're a dope dealer, don't trust any girl that can rap this song word for word. Shout out, Bree. Oh, Lord. A hard deck, a helicopter, a sandwich, a nap. Which one you need, Mom? Yeah, she's twacked, ain't she, yo? Oh, Monica. Yeah, man. I'm going to retire picking on Dirk Davis. What he cost me now was, let's see, 28 times 20. We'll say 20 times 20. What is that, 500 or 1,000?
20 times 20 is 400.
400. He cost me approximately $800 in income a month because I took an edible. Really wasn't used to they was just starting to get here. Got ripped off with his money. And then said something about his ex-up lady and he pie-faced his April. But he just called my doctor and told him how he pissed for me and drove me down there and everything. And that cost me 3 Suboxone a day that was white ones that went for $25 or $20, 5 for 100. And then hell, I was making more than that off of them. I was getting 28 of them. I was getting 5 for 100, and that's what I normally do. But either which way, I'm retired to Dirk Davis.
So it's Monica Money Napier Mayweather.
Nicolina. What else is going on in the world?
What's new with Trump signing some executive orders and shit?
Trump signed the executive order to make the Gulf of America. It's the Gulf of America now. Trump signed that into office. Honest to God, I think that it should at least been America or something. But it is what it is. It don't matter what you think. If Daddy signs that motherfucking paper, Buttercup, it is what it is, whether you completely agree with it or not. I mean, I don't see why the Gulf of Mexico can't be the Gulf. It shouldn't be the Gulf of America, but it's been the
Why
Gulf of
shouldn't it?
Mexico. I mean,
It's international waters. A name's just a name.
yeah, it ain't like it's going to change where the location of the Gulf of America is. It just is what it is.
He just wants it changed in the history books.
At least it ain't the Gulf of Nicolina Shell, because Nicolina's going to marry Ernie one day. But we got to get some pardons up out of Trump murder.
We can submit a fucking it's not like it'll get read or anything, probably. He might read them all, but you could get a fucking pardon form.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you could fill it out in someone's name and send it in. It might not reach his desk. They might rip it up, but I mean, we could try.
We're still going to get sentenced before I can probably.
But you can file. Citizens can file for a pardon on someone else.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Probably won't get accepted, but
hell no.
But with Trump, it might though. Biden didn't accept shit.
Yeah, you got to get up there and fucking. It's either to get something done with Trump. You gotta sell it to him. You gotta work him. Not work. You gotta work him kind of. But how can you work a businessman that's smart? You gotta sell it to him. Trump, come on, this my OG right here. So I don't know how to go about it, but if I could get some people some pardons, I sure the fuck would. Daddy was a dope man, but Leonard Skinner didn't talk about moving keys of coke, man. I'm back on bumping some Yellow Wolf, some 2011 Yellow Wolf. I fuck with Yellow Wolf. I forgot about Yellow Wolf's music until just now. I love that line.
John Kennedy said some other fucked up shit in a Senate hearing, but the live stream cut off and they got deleted off YouTube. People were saying it was something about because it was day 2 of addressing the health board, and some people were saying that were in the room said he said something about Narcan. So he referenced Valium and Narcan.
Well, I still need to know when Trump's going to tell me about the drones. When's he going to tell us about space, UFOs, drones? When's he going to address the UFO hearings?
I think it's over with. I don't think you'll see drones anymore. I think he just silenced it.
Yeah, but he said he's going to tell us. He said within 2 days or not too long after he got in the office, he would tell us. God damn, I got fucking toes are hurting. Fucking gout. Weird motherfucking shit. Yeah, hey, I need to know what's up with this shit now. It's drove me nuts. I've got a dead
He,
computer.
I mean, he hasn't even been in office a whole month yet. So I mean, he's done a lot, bro. He's securing the border, getting illegals out, shit that really matters.
None of that matters until I find about drones to me. I need to know about drones and UFOs and aliens. I got to know. And I mean, he did tell us that he was going to tell it pretty quickly.
Yeah, but he has so much other shit that's coming, like all these plane crashes and you know what I mean? He's got other shit.
Well, what did they never did release the Black Hawk black box, did they?
I don't think so.
I need to know what was on that. I'm gonna kill my kid if he didn't drop that money order off. I gotta drop off. And no, it's not for no kids. If I have any more kids, if I don't get full custody, if the whores don't give them over, I'm signing all rights over, not being a father no more. I'm retired. I'll just act like I don't know my kid if I ever have any more. Back in the summer, I was in baby making season. If I'd have made a baby back then, what would I be doing now? Grabbing a coat hanger? I don't know. I know one thing. The 85 Bears, the 2000 Rams, Brady's best teams, they would not have beat that Philadelphia team tonight. They was their defense tore Patrick Mahomes' ass apart. I quit watching it when it got 40-0 or whatever it was. I just said, fuck it. Half my stream don't care about football anyway. Most of my people care about other stuff in life. So I just bounced on out.
The defense plan includes a so-called Iron Dome or Golden Sphere around America, similar to Israel, which the president outlined in an executive order as Congress works to fund an increase in U.S. defense spending of some $125 billion in an upcoming reconciliation package. Joining me now in this Morning Futures exclusive is the Secretary of Defense, who is about to embark on a week-long trip to Germany, Belgium, and Poland to engage with allied leaders on strengthening deterrence, as the Secretary is also committing to a clean audit of the Defense Department within 4 years. Secretary Hegseth, congratulations to you, and thanks so much for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
So tell us about this upcoming look at the spending at the Defense Department. Should we expect hundreds of billions of dollars in wasteful spending there?
Unfortunately, I think so. And we very much, the president is right. He's setting the pace. And he is also correct that American taxpayers deserve to know exactly how and where their money is spent. The fact that I have to commit, Maria, to an audit being done in 4 years is bad enough. The Pentagon should be able to pass a budget right now. Thankfully, the Marine Corps has passed a clean audit for 2 years in a row, and I applaud them. But that needs to go across the entire department. So that will be a focus. Where we spend dollars, we need to know, or when we spend dollars, we need to know where they're going and why. That's simple accounting, and that has not existed at the Defense Department. We're going to fix that. But that's
Well, give it a year and everything will be in order. We need that Iron Dome, though. I watched that thing. I watched Israel's Iron Dome work a million fucking times.
Yeah, he said it's going to be called the Iron Dome, or known here as the Golden Sphere.
Well, the what got me with that is what's going to happen, and anything's possible. What if AI or somebody hacks AI or hacks into our own golden sphere, however you say it, Iron Dome, as I call it? There ain't nobody hacked into Israel's, though. What if somebody hacked into that and made it blow the fuck, should just turn on us? And it'd be all up and down our coast. Because it have to be right on the coast from the top to the bottom to work.
I think they got like hardwire communications. Like I think it's just by line.
Now you would think that you would still have to have missiles in several different locations. As many missiles as the Iron Dome shoots out over there, you would probably have to have some
Oh
have
yeah, they're
one.
putting them everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You put one in Virginia Beach, Washington, somewhere in North Carolina, middle of North Carolina and South Carolina, somewhere a couple on the Florida coast, Georgia coast, Cali coast, up on the
You need like
East
4
Coast,
on Cali Coast.
and then somebody hack into them and turn them and make them all turn on us, and somebody like Putin come on like a G.I. Joe cartoon and be like, everybody in America buck down right now, we've got your system hacked. We're going to turn this on you and blow you horse away.
I think it's all hardwired communication to the local, like where all these are going to be placed. There's local bases and shit nearby, you know what I mean? So it's probably hardwired underground. So then if the president hits the button and makes the command, there's someone there at all times to just hit the button. Just, relay the command to the you see what I mean?
Yeah.
If Trump hits his button, it's going to send an alert to all the individual fucking missile launch sites, and then they're just all going to hit their button immediately.
I mean, I'm down to get an Iron Dome for real, because if Putin or Korea or one of them motherfuckers, China, eventually we're going to have to fight them, it looks like. So it looks to me like getting one wouldn't be a bad fucking idea. My TikTok has got at least 17,000 views, and it's a short that's the only roundabout in the 606. And everybody thinks I'm telling the truth that I believe that that's the only roundabout in the 606. I had about 300 comments of people telling me where different roundabouts are. Yeah, I love it. But if we get an Iron Dome, well, by God, we need it.
It'll be way better than Israel's.
I tell you what, if we get one better than theirs, and I'm sure you're right on that, then we're pretty invincible. We're pretty invincible now, but that won't hurt nothing. See how many views this has got? 2,000. I got about 15,000 views, 14,000 views out of Braden Cox's garage cuts videos between YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, well, I don't know what else is going on. Oh,
I'll be right back.
well, I'm about ready to go to bed. If anybody's wanting to hang out, go ahead.
You may end it?
Well, yeah, wait before you end it. I'm going to bed, y'all. We've been going since I got back from the store. I've been streaming all day. Yeah, kid, I'll be back tomorrow, y'all. I gotta get some sleep. I'm just